tight. Got him. Got them both. I did. I got him. Coming to your side, Court. Get him.
Pat, got something on.
A cat.
I hear something running.
Hello?
Check them. Hello? Hello? For friendly. You don't happen to have a cowboy hat, do you?
I don't know if it's a player or not.
He did, he talked.
He does have a cowboy hat.
He did, he
He
talked.
does have a cowboy hat.
The stream is starting now.
All my physical damage, and I'm using like a shield throw. So the way that scales is it doesn't scale with attack damage or physical damage or anything. It actually scales with your evasion on your shield.
Oh. So you said you're throwing your shield?
Yeah, so I throw my shield.
Oh.
Yeah. But the new gem has cold damage on it. So I'm going to do that. That way I don't need to put anything into physical damage whatsoever. And then I can just focus on scaling my cast to crit spell and cold damage. Right?
Right.
So that's just going to be a trigger. My shield throw is basically a little bit of damage, but it's just going to be a trigger spell.
Quick question. Is there a cap on crit chance?
100.
So if you're over that, it's pointless?
Yeah. Unless there's like a... Well, you're going to come across mobs that are like, have higher resistances to stuff, or like there's certain maps in the end game that will be like, monsters take no extra damage from critical strikes.
Okay.
So like, this happens to most builds. Like, say you're a pure physical damage build, there's going to be a lot of maps later on, like high tier maps, that will be like, will reflect physical damage or immune to, or like higher resistances to physical damage.
Okay.
So there's going to be maps that you don't do. You just say screw it, like it's fine.
All right. Well,
you have to. That's something you gotta kind of like learn to let go of. Just like remember you were fighting that guy and you couldn't kill him, and I said just leave him alone.
Yeah.
There's going to be times that you come across monsters that for some reason you just can't fight them.
Okay.
So you just got to be like willing to be like, nah, okay, bye, buddy. I'm not doing this. Same with maps. Okay.
So, here, I got this screen up for the PoE builder thing, if you'd rather just try and see if you can see it, but... Like, so it says, the path I'm on right now, like, my critical strike chance is 120%. So, like...
Okay.
Like, so would you... And if
Another
there's
thing too, you got to remember that you're not or maybe you are incorporating the critical chance modifiers that you're gonna get on weapons and gear. If
okay,
that makes sense.
right now, no, yeah, I get that.
So
So
ideally, what the like pros do is they'll make their gear too, and they'll do everything on that website. Because technically, you can like assemble your own gear. There's like a way to make your own shield and put the mods you want on it, and da 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 da.
oh, right here, equipment. No, right now that's a little too in depth for me though. But right now at the moment, but I was just trying to get
Yeah,
a path in mind. But
yeah. But if anything, you should aim for like you shouldn't aim for like max over 100 crit on your path of building. I would say go for like if you're at 50%, I'd say that's good. Because you got to remember too is like if your spell has an AOE, you got all those crits as well, right?
okay. Now what about like crit? What about like
If
crit
anything, you
strike
want to.
damage? Now does that have a
That's the one
cap?
that you. No,
You can
no.
stack the shit out of that, right?
Yeah. So that's
Okay.
the one where your big payout's gonna come from, right?
Okay. So
Because it's also just like Diablo 3. It is rolling as well, right? Like if your skill does damage 500 to 1500, you're gonna get rolls in between, right?
right.
So there's going to be times where you're doing a lot of damage, and then you're going to hit 3 max damage crits in a row, and then if your crit damage is times 500%, you're just going to see chunks come out of the guys.
Problem is some of these skills I want, you have to grab these crit strike chance ones to get to the other skills. Right?
What's that? Sorry.
I said some of these skills that I want, you have to grab the crit strike chance skills in order to get to them. So you can't really like take them off. You know what I mean? Like as soon as you go into this one node, the first node is a 20% increased critical strike chance with dagger.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe I just don't need that node in total. It just had life leech in it. Thought it would be a good one with critical strike multipliers, but
Okay.
it was like you're
But
getting
here,
life and damage too, right?
I have someone else who's asking me for help, so I was sorry, kind of distracted.
Oh, you're good.
Oh, everything seems really bright on this. It's hard to see it. Oh, you went towards the middle, eh?
Well, it actually did that on its own, but then what I saw was, and I don't know why it did it, but I put in my assassin.
Oh, okay. So let's fix that right now. Oh, okay. So you did put your ascendancy in, right? Afterwards?
Yeah, and then brought this stuff over here, but it's not actually bad because it's all attacks. Now, I don't have to go that way. I just left it just as an option. It wasn't like I
Oh,
didn't.
okay.
It's not permanent. Obviously, it's just build the. This is the builder thing. This isn't my actual character that you're looking at. If you're looking at my stream, or are you looking at the picture I sent you?
I was looking at the picture.
Oh, well, if you're looking at the stream, I have I have it up on the stream too. The POE planner thing. Now, like I said, the middle thing I just left it when I put in my
Uh-huh.
when I put the ascendancy on for whatever reason, it took me that way. It put that on
Okay.
there for me.
Yeah, you're not gonna use those for sure, though. You're not gonna go that way. Um. I don't see any big mistakes. Like, that looks fine. Oh, and then you got that poison one, the agony.
Yeah, I just grabbed it to see what it would do, but I figured it was probably gonna end up being something I'd grab eventually, just because of what it does. Because it's critical strike multiplier plus damage over time.
Okay. Um.
I just have to decide
So
if I want to
also,
use projectiles. If I'm gonna keep using the daggers, there's other stuff I can grab that is related to projectiles.
yeah, that's a big thing too because you wanna that multi-shot fire additional projectile.
Right.
That's huge. Like anytime you can add an arrow to like a projectile build or just a projectile in any projectile build, it's
Right.
massive.
Okay.
Like that, you gotta consider that like a huge upgrade. Because like even if you're firing, let's say 9 arrows or 9 projectiles, that
Right.
one extra projectile, that's 10% damage. There's no other way you're gonna get 10% total damage from anywhere else in like the game,
Okay.
right?
Right.
At least at end game level. Like early on, obviously, if you put 25% increased physical damage or whatever
Right.
at level 1, that is 30% of your total physical damage. But at end game, to add an arrow or a projectile, that's massive.
Okay.
As you'll see guys go specifically looking for gear with modifiers that add projectiles. Like if your
Okay.
build alone has 8 projectiles, the pros will go find a way to get every item that has a projectile and incorporate it into their build somehow, if they
Okay.
can.
Okay. Makes sense.
Okay, yeah. So I got your stream up now.
Okay.
Is that path of building?
Yeah. Yep. Because the reason I asked that about deciding on projectiles is because there's some stuff down near the archery area that I could grab that has to do with projectile damage and whatnot.
Yeah,
That's
that's where I'm heading.
okay.
But I'm going like the super long way. I can show you on Discord later.
Okay.
But the only thing that I'm concerned about is how you got everything.
What do you mean?
The thing is you use everything there too. So I don't know. At some
What,
point you're gonna give that up. Like
what do
that
you?
big, like if you go to the beginning of your whole build
Yeah.
and you have that whole cluster.
Yeah.
Um so the reason why you don't do that is because those points could be spent to do something else that I can teach you. So if you type in large cluster, or sorry,
You're talking
large
about
dual
this,
socket, yeah, that whole area, right?
right?
Because basically you only need to make a path to get through there to go to continue your thing. But there is stuff there that you're going to use, right? Like it's all
Yeah.
helpful stuff. I'm not saying nothing bad about that. But I'm going to tell you why you're going to give that up later. So if you go to
Well,
that
you
agony special node, right? That
yeah.
we talked about earlier.
Yeah.
So go click by it. And then under it, you
Yeah.
see
There's
under
that.
it, there's like
Yeah.
this,
Large
there's
jewel
like a
thing.
dead, yeah, so a large jewel socket, it allows you to put an item that has more atlas. You're basically extending your atlas by yourself, if that makes any sense. So you'll get like a large jewel cluster, and it will have 12 slots, right? And it will have little passives, like there's little passives here, but it will also, like the good large jewel sockets, will contain these bigger nodes that you've been like working towards. So you can
Okay.
go get a large jewel cluster. It'd be very expensive, or you might get it as a drop that has one of these nodes that you want, and you don't have to make a path to it.
Okay.
Like it would be incorporated into the large jewel socket. And until you see a large jewel socket, you won't understand what I'm saying.
Right.
But basically what it is like, you know how you have these clusters?
Yeah.
This jewel is a separate cluster that you're going to make. And then you could put another medium cluster within that big cluster. And you can even put a small one within that medium cluster.
Okay.
So I'm going to trade you real quick just to show you, like, you can't put it in right now because you haven't unlocked it, but I'll show you what they look like. And what these do is they'll have an effect on it as well. And this is how everyone finishes their build. Everyone in the game will eventually get a large jewel cluster, and then they go to medium jewel cluster within their bigger jewel cluster, and then a smaller one, which will allow you to modify your build and basically take stuff off like that path that isn't as good, and then use it to continue your build this way.
Okay.
And then, so I'm gonna find you right here, and I'm just gonna trade you some random ones because I don't really have any good ones right now. And then you'll understand once you look at them. Let me go here. Like this, this. And then you can just read the modifiers and take a little look. And these can have, just like we had prefixes and suffixes for our gear, the same thing applies to these clusters.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Kinda.
Adds
Only
3
they're not
passes.
prefixes and yeah. You get a couple passives and you can add stuff to it.
Couple. This one says it adds 10 passive skill. Jeez. That's crazy. And you put them in those spots.
Yeah, so eventually what you would do is you get to that large jewel cluster and you're doing a poison, right? So you'll want to find a large jewel cluster that adds +4 chaos damage per small passive node or whatever, right? But you're also going to want to get like these large nodes, for instance. So I'm going to open up, and then let's say you were going to stick with projectiles, right?
Yep.
And you want to get multi-shot, which is fires an additional projectile, right? You can get that in your large cluster, and you never have to go get the 3 attack speed nodes to get to multi-shot.
Oh.
Or say you want an item or something that's on the completely opposite side of your whole passive tree that you would never get. Well, that might be in the large cluster jewel.
Okay.
So you're going to keep an eye out for large cluster jewels. I always pick them up. Same with small ones. Same with mediums. I always pick them up.
I don't think I've even seen one yet.
No, they don't start dropping until later on.
Oh.
But other than that, your build looks fine. Like, I don't see any big mistakes.
Right. Well, that's only up till I stopped at level 60.
Yeah, it also says the level, right?
Yeah, I'm at. This would be level 60 so far. So I'll just probably leave it there for now. And just follow that. Well, I have to decide on the projectile. That would be.
So also, you see there's small cluster thingies. They're not cluster ones, but small jewel sockets.
Yeah.
As well.
Or basic jewel sockets, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So those are like you just get a normal jewel, and you'll see those throughout the game as well.
Yeah, I've seen those, I think.
Right. So you wanna.
I just haven't been keeping them.
You wanna keep an eye out on ones that are going to be. So I'll always pick those up, take a quick look at them, and then
Okay.
see if they have anything good that will help you out, right?
Right.
Like maximum life. Like if there's like 4 modifiers on it, it's good. Like
Okay.
maximum life, and then chaos damage, and then maybe there's some resistances on there as well. So you can find some pretty cool ones.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Oh, sorry, Miss Cow.
Good.
Sorry, I sent you a message. I'm trying to send it to someone else.
Oh, good. Yeah. So I was looking at. There's not really a whole lot of videos for Shadow characters at all. Nothing poison related at all, other than that vortex. So I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but because I was just trying to see if there was like see what some of the skills were. I wasn't really trying to follow somebody's build. I just wanted to see like how some of the skills are used. But there's nobody playing anything poison unless it's archer. An archer.
Yeah, like you'll find most people play meta builds.
But why? What's the? I don't understand why.
Well, the whole goal is for people to get to like the hardest parts of endgame as fast as possible. With the So like for instance, Bone Shatter, you don't need nothing special to get that build going.
Okay.
There's no specific item you need. There's no specific jewels that you need or large cluster jewels you need. There's literally nothing you need that's special to get that build strong enough to go kill the hardest content in the game.
Okay.
Now, other builds, you might need 2 or 3 specific items to make that build surpass Bone Shatter.
Uh,
So what people do is they go and they find all the builds that don't need nothing special, and then they go make those builds as good as possible, as fast as possible, and they just farm away because it's just the fastest way.
okay. Kind of. I wish it would let you look at players like their gear.
Oh, we can do that right now if you want to know how.
Oh, you can. But you got to use that
Yes,
website.
yeah, it's actually super easy. And this can help you figure out builds as well, because you're going to steal ideas from some of the best players.
Okay. Was it just the Path of Exile website?
Yeah, if you just type in PoE Ninja, and then it should pop up right away on like Google.
Yep.
And then you right at the top there'll be like economy, builds, streamers, blah blah blah. You go
Yep.
to builds,
Yep.
right? And now you're gonna see the top 100 players
Oh wow.
for
Okay.
for like every class, right? And then you'll see all the classes at the top, these little icons, and then there's a search filter. So whatever your skill is, whatever you're trying to figure out, you can type in there whatever build you're looking for. So for instance, I am doing shield, Spectre shield or something like that. So I type in Spectre shield throw. 0.02% of all players are in the top 100, whatever, are playing it. So basically, no one.
Yeah.
Compared to all the builds in the game, right?
Right.
And then you can see which build. You can see the most played class right now is 18% Deadeye, 11% Pathfinder, right? Shadow right now is being one in like every 1,000 players is playing Shadow. Like no one's playing Shadow.
That's
Same with Gladiator. Gladiator 0.3%.
Why?
Because everyone's playing meta builds. And also because the Ascendancy is one of the weaker Ascendancies at the moment.
Gladiator is.
Same with Shadow, right?
Right. Well, what's the difference between Shadow and Assassin?
Or Assassin's an Ascendancy of Shadow, right?
Right.
So maybe that shouldn't even be there.
Yeah, because Assassin.
Assassin's 2%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, you can see what people are running. Kind of, sort of. Ghost dance. Is it telling you how much damage they do? The dude's doing 41 million damage. Or is that how much he does? Is that just how much he's done since he's been playing? What's that? Is that their actual character damage?
Where were we looking? So
I was on
I
went to Assassin, and then I was just looking at the players, and it says life, ES, DPS, and his DPS is 41 million.
Yep. That's actually 41 million. That guy's a monster.
Jesus.
So as you can see, he only has 2,000 life. Right? So obviously he's doing some sort of low life build and some sort of trick. But if you click on his name, it will open up his build, right?
Oh, okay.
And then you can go see his build. You could go see what sockets he's using, what skill he's running, what helmet he has.
Oh, yeah.
You see everything. And then you'll also see his cluster jewels, right? You'll see his basic jewels.
That's great. That's cool. He's running clarity. Vision.
But you also got to remember, these guys are farming the best maps in the game. So they all have the best weapons. They're probably working with a team.
Yeah, look how far
so you
across
can't really
the map
compare.
Skill tree he went. He
Yeah.
went all the way around the top.
Yeah, some builds go right across the map.
Just for some intelligence. Well, I don't know. It doesn't say what the skills are, but. Alright, well, I'm ready whenever you are. That's pretty cool. I'll have to check that out, some more of that.
Well, it's also a great way to like I guess get inspired, right?
Right.
For like builds. But like Deadeye is really strong every season. This build's been great. Like Tornado Shot's the most played One, because you can do magic fine with it, is probably the main reason why everyone's running it. So what it does is because everyone's running magic fine with it, it's juicing their maps to make them get better drops, and it can still it's so strong it can still kill bosses, and you don't need like defenses, right? Like these guys are so strong now. All they're doing is stacking damage and magic fine.
Gotcha.
But if they were to get hit by a mechanic, they're also good players that know all the mechanics too, right?
Right.
So if they get hit, they'll probably die like real fast, but they're all good players too. Or they're grouped up with like a tank or like an aura bot. You see what I'm saying? And then it's
Right.
just like so easy for them. You'll get there someday.
Yeah.
Maybe in like
Yeah,
three
maybe. Yeah.
three
Well.
leagues.
Well, maybe not this Path of Exile. Will probably be the new
Right?
one by then. You know what I mean? But at least my plan was to play this and learn. So when I go into Path of Exile 2, I'm not trying to find my way in a brand new game. Not that it would matter, right? I mean, I'm sure it's going to be a lot different. Like, I'm sure it's not going to be the same. I'm just excited that there won't be any like build guides. You know, everybody will be just winging it right off the rip.
Yeah, but there'll be the pros that have got to play the beta and helped out with the
Well, that's true.
developing,
Yeah,
and
but that's what percentage of
that's
players
what
is that? You know.
I play City Skylines, and that made me so mad that like for like 3 months people were putting out videos about the game because they were all playing it with the developers. I'm like, dude, like that's not fair,
Nah, that ain't right.
right? Not only that, but you're spoiling the game for me.
Are we done here? We good to go?
Yep,
Ready? Going
we're
to
at
the
the start of
aqueducts?
Act 4.
Tell me I gotta go to the aqueducts. I thought we got the main town. Didn't we? Or did we not? Did we just wrong? I guess we didn't.
No, we didn't go to the town.
Oh, hold on. I gotta throw these buffs on real quick. That's also too. I hope in DOE 2 they don't like mirror arrow. What the hell's mirror arrow?
What's that?
What's mirror arrow? I think it said.
Oh, mirror arrow?
Yeah, mirror arrow. Yeah, fires an arrow at a target when the arrow lands. Clone is summoned. Clone is a minion that uses your bow. Oh, it's a bow one. Oh. talking to that guy?
Yeah, trying to help him.
Just a random you met in the game, or?
Yeah, like last week. He
Okay.
was like a new player, and no one was helping him in chat, so I like
Oh,
helped him.
well, that ain't right.
And then yeah, he's doing pretty good. I think he's up to like level 68.
Okay.
So he's not doing too bad. He's doing a build guide too, but it's like, I don't know, for his first build.
Yeah.
And you're right, he keeps on getting lost, and I'm like, yeah, because they're kind of like, for one, he's doing a minion build,
Ooh,
and
yeah.
minion builds are a whole other thing. Like the way that you scale a minion build is much different than the way that you scale, I guess, like a physical build.
Right.
There's certain things that you kind of gotta know, and I don't know. It's just like every type of build is kind of like its own little separate thing. So like every season, you kind of like try to attack a new aspect of the game, build-wise, to learn how that concept works.
Didn't we put haste on here? Wouldn't that have been a
Yeah.
buff? Oh, I do
Yeah, you're
have.
gonna take out the. It's like a 50% buff, and then you have your 25% buff.
Yeah, I see.
We opens the gate. We marry. You will be remembered.
I used to hunt your kind.
Be careful.
Welcome.
The don't die.
You walked. Go where you are needed.
I am Tasumi. I understand that life will go on.
Talk to those guys.
Which way we going?
We're going south. We got a little quest we have to do here. This is the first, maybe not the first. A lot of people like to farm the zone that we're just coming from,
Okay.
and this zone, just because it's so open and fast. You can basically run up and down, and just super clear, like yellow's fast. And if you're like under leveled or you're having trouble, this is a good place to go level.
I like the little scorpion dude. I might keep him around for a while. He does pretty good damage.
Yeah. He's nice.
And it's just extra damage coming out, you know? Tornado shot, is that archery? Is that the one everybody's running?
Yep. Oh, I do have something to show you later before you commit to a build.
Uh-oh.
So, you know how you were looking at that blade vortex?
Yeah.
And then, remember that like lingering blades type of effect?
Yeah.
That was with the other skill? I forget which skill it was. Venom Gyre or whatever?
Yeah, I'd have to look. I don't remember either, but yeah.
So, there's another gem that just came out that kind of works like the same way, whereas as you're holding down Blade Vortex and you're creating those orbs around you,
Yeah.
there's a skill that will detonate those orbs now.
Oh.
Yeah. So it might be good.
I just killed him.
But it's one of those special gems that you gotta go find, and it costs,
To get a bigger cat.
I think it costs nine Chaos Orbs if you try to buy it in the auction house. It's the cheapest I saw it.
Oops, I didn't mean to click on it. I was just walking over to it. Alright.
There we go.
Ooh, hurts. Anything good? No?
No, not really. What about this? Where's that supposed to go?
What happened?
Oh, we can open this door now.
You want this orb of chance drop for you?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Good.
Oh, we should start doing these now.
What are they?
The league mechanic?
Oh, okay. Why is that?
So you know how we have like our big ascendancy nodes?
Yeah.
Well, this gives us another one.
Oh.
And it also juices this area, right?
Right.
But in order to go get that ascendancy, we have to do this to find the person inside of it.
Alright.
So there's 3 options. I'm doing the one probably, well, when we find it, you can take a look and see which one you want to try. So those little orbs extend our light duration so that we can clear this area
Okay.
and like explore it. Can open these. So what we want to do is follow these little wisps. I don't know if we can find any. And they will guide us to like the guys to kill.
Oh, okay. I pretty much just ran around. I had no idea what I was supposed to be doing.
Let's see if we can find them.
It's always comforting to witness an honest, permanent death.
Okay.
So I am running out of mana. Not as bad, not bad, but you?
Yeah.
Alright.
The mine.
Another good find.
Do you see this guy here?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Oh, yep.
What happened?
I was leveling my gems and I let these guys hit on me.
Oh.
It's okay, you can keep going, I'll catch up.
I'll level my gems too. Got a bunch of them. What are we looking for here?
We gotta do that Nico quest real quick. And then, if you want, we can keep questing, or I can teach you about the mine. The mine is like a whole separate, I don't know, I have to bring you there to like explain it.
Yeah, I was messing
whole
around
separate-
with it. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You use a little cart to get to certain areas, but you gotta let that guy farm the gold, then you use the gold.
Yeah.
That's all the best I
Yeah,
got
exactly.
from. Yeah. Somebody in chat was saying you use it at. It's more of you better off later game to do it, or I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But you still gotta kind of
Bye-bye.
level it. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Like as you follow that cart around, you gotta increase the light radius of it, or else the darkness starts killing you.
Okay.
So you gotta like level up your cart, and then you gotta level up your flares, cause like the cart will take a path, but there's little side paths of darkness that you can go into, and then pop a flare, and then maybe get a special item. But there's like a time limit, cause the darkness will start killing you.
Okay.
And then there's like special kind of like events in there that you will and items that you can only get from that area. So what
Gotcha.
happens is when you get to end game, people start making builds for specific things. Like in Diablo, you'll have like a bosser, right? And then you'll have like another guy that farms a certain map better than everyone else. So some people like to, it's called delving, and they'll go like super deep to like level like 1500.
Okay.
The deepest I've ever gone is like 400, I think.
Cool.
And I was struggling, and that was on like a good build. I don't go in there because I die so much. Also, when you get to mapping, if you die, you lose 10% of your experience.
Yeah.
But some people like love delving, and that's all they do, right?
Right.
The only reason why they go and they do maps is to go earn currency, so that you get to go use your cart. I'm not a big fan of it. I'd rather do heists, which is like another thing, kind of like a whole nother league mechanic.
Okay.
I think it's much cooler than but then again, delving is from like the beginning of the game, like 12 years ago, I think. So it's one of the, like the older league mechanics.
Oh, and they just left it in?
So every league, there's a new mechanic.
Yeah.
Like this league, it's that shadow area.
Yeah.
And if people like it, they'll implement it into the game and might make some minor changes to make it overall better and more balanced.
Okay.
Now, if people don't like it, that league is just gone forever. Like Ultimatum, people wanted it to stay in the game, but it was too powerful. So it was gone for like 2 leagues, but they just brought it back for good because they're like, hey, why didn't you guys make it like part of the game? Everyone loved it. They just had to make a couple changes to it, right? So you'll see as you get to like Act 6, all the other league mechanics will start to pop up from old leagues. You've probably already seen a couple of them. One's like Delirium, where the whole screen kind of goes black and white.
No, I haven't.
No, you haven't seen that one yet?
No.
I shouldn't have went in here. We went in a big circle. There we go.
No, not like you.
Anything good? Nope. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Oh.
Cool. You alright? This guy hurts a little bit.
Yes. Also, this league, apparently there's like a new boss. It's like the king of the forest or something. And
Okay.
the whole goal is to go fight him in here eventually.
This guy's so tanky.
Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Yeah.
So are you out of here then? I'll just leave.
Well, if you can kill him,
Ah,
it'd probably be a
Probably.
good thing.
Probably not. He's pretty tank.
Oh yeah, just run up then.
It'll be a minute. I mean, look how long it was taking us, you know? And
Yeah.
that was 2 of us wailing on. He was really tanky for some reason, though. Nothing good.
Also, normally when a new league comes out, the league mechanic is overtuned almost every time.
Okay.
But the thing is, the league mechanics are usually the most rewarding aspects of that league. I'm gonna skip that.
Okay.
Because it has plus 30% cold resist, and I'm a cold build.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we can skip it for now.
It's fine.
Whoa, that hurt. These guys got juiced from us doing that map. That's why they're so strong.
Yeah. We gonna try to kill him, or? Oh, I'm about to die.
Nah. Let's go.
Now, is the boss gonna be really hard to beat now? No, I guess he won't be.
No, we're in a new zone now, right?
Right, yeah.
So he shouldn't be.
I hope in the Path of Exile 2 they're a little more lenient on the respecking early on.
Yeah.
I wonder what the reason is for games like this, why they're so strict on the respecting. What's the big deal with... How did they make it so
I think
hard?
it's because they wanted people to make more characters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And they wanted to make it more, I guess, punishing for you to, like...
Mess up.
Yeah, because, like, didn't Diablo 2 used to be like that, too?
I never played it,
Is it
so
like...
I couldn't tell you.
It was much more difficult to respec, so it made your choices feel more important.
Okay.
Like, I think it forces people to, like, care more about their builds, I think. Right?
Right. Makes sense.
Deshret
I'm gonna
has
spend my points.
may fear
Yep.
guide you.
I felt it. Of course.
What is it, Exile?
Ooh.
I'm watching you. Did you get your reward?
Who? The extra passive.
Oh no, you could turn in a quest up here. And if you have
The gate is
room,
open.
you can run a golem for a bit. I think the chaos golem increases your chaos damage or something. Yeah.
Go where you are needed.
Where are we going now?
Back to the crystal veins.
We gotta talk to her.
Yeah, and then go to the top door.
I am the Reser, the sword. It was here in the pits of Leopolis that I care nothing for your power. You will have to fight.
I need to find a scepter. We should also keep a lookout for a new dagger for your offhand.
Okay. Oh no. Good luck.
Oh,
Oh, there we go. Now I found this melee ability that I've been running, or just started running.
which one's that?
It slaps. The pestilent strike. It attacks with your weapon, inflicting a debuff on enemies hit by the strike. If a debuff enemy dies while poison pestilent strike inflicts a secondary chaos damage over time buff on enemies around them. Based on the poison on the slain enemy, this damage is not affected by your damage modifiers. And it just requires a vault. It's doing almost 3,000 damage. 2677 to hit.
Nice.
I'm just running. I mean, I'm still running the daggers, but I can use that to.
No, you definitely should try out all the skills that will go with your build type of thing, right?
What did you say you were looking for?
Oh, scepter. Yeah, I need elemental damage, so
Okay.
hopefully I get a good roll. Not really. Still better than what I got, I think. No, it's not. Nope, that's okay. Oh, you got lucked out again.
It'll bring me in. Good, anyway. Did last time. Oh, you just click the little button up top.
Did you end up grabbing a golem?
I did, but I didn't put it on, though.
Oh. Are you full, or?
No, I got it. I actually just took off that spell that you gave, that spell that I was running.
Oh, okay. Let's give it a try.
That freaking ability had more of an AoE effect, I think, with Dread compared to my dagger, or throwing dagger.
nuking me. Oops.
Greetings.
Oh, here's one of them.
You may approach. Share my fire.
Yeah, I found them before. I just never did anything with them because I had no idea what to do.
So if you go to choose Wildwood,
Yep.
it will show all 3 of them. But you gotta find the specific one for the thing. I'm taking this one that we
For
just
the thing?
found because I want the backpack.
What? Which one? Oh, the middle one, because you don't get to pick the other one. I see what you...
Yeah. So like
What's
the
the
other
backpack?
ones, there's like buffs that you can get, and then the one on the right side is more about like flasks. You get like the ability to like amp up your flasks and all that stuff, right?
Okay.
There is no wrong choice because this is a league mechanic. This is like an extra buff to all characters for free, kinda,
Okay.
right? So
So why are you
there is,
picking this one? So it's got a backpack.
yeah, we're gonna get a backpack, but also you see how there's empty slots here,
Yeah.
the charm sockets. Well, you can get charms just like the large jewel sockets and the small jewels that you've seen on your passive tree. There's different ones that you can get that are only for the league.
Okay.
And you'll find them eventually. They're very rare though. And then you can get like special ways to make your character. Like you might find one that goes all
Yours will be a
damage you
path
do
of ferocity
can
and
poison.
struggle.
Okay.
Or poison damage does da 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 da. Right? But I don't know what they all are. So I'm just gonna take this one.
Same.
And then if you go down, don't go to the dead end. Go the other way.
Oh, too late.
You're not using war cries anyways.
Climb in the hierarchy of the
Okay.
wilds will not be easy.
And then yeah, so our guys are bigger, and now we have a backpack. If you open up your
Yeah, I see that. That's nice.
inventory, and then I
You
switch. I
said
put all
don't go
my-
to
I
the
put
dead
my-
end? What did you say?
Yeah.
Bro? The dead end? Oh, to the... You mean, okay, the 2 to the... Right, I got you.
The howl of the wolf.
Yeah,
Yeah, don't
okay,
go there.
Yeah, I didn't. I went right for the backpack.
All right. And now we can start working on our quest to unlock the next 2 nodes.
Okay.
So it's like find and defeat nameless creatures 500.
Do you have a bigger flash, like a sacred one yet, or no?
I'll take that.
If we go back to another area, there was a 1200 flash back there. I didn't.
It's
pick
okay.
up-
We'll find another one.
Okay.
See? There we go. Oh.
What about those boots? Drop not good enough. No good.
Boots?
What's that?
Where? You say boots?
Yeah, there was a. Well, they only got 1 gem.
That's
They
alright.
were. I don't know if they're any good. 18% movement speed on them. They were legendary or whatever the red is.
Oh, I'm also running a loot filter.
Age 13.
Yeah, I got the
So-
first. I got one on too. I don't know when you're supposed to change it to a better one.
Like a one that's more strict.
Yeah, because like I got like I'll explain it to you here in a second. So I was watching that Raxium guy, and he, you know, when you first start, they have different filters. So you use like a not as strict filter, I guess. I don't know exactly how it works, but then he said at some point you should change it out.
Oh, not until mapping.
Okay.
Because at some point, your screen's gonna be full. But also, if that's bothering you, just push Z during a fight, and it will make all the loot disappear.
If what's bothering me? Sorry.
Loot. Like if your screen fills up with loot and you're like still in a fight, you press Z and it will hide it. Did we go to the dead end? No, there we go. Oh shit. MT. Wrong person.
What happened?
I typed in party chat when I was trying to answer this guy.
Battle worthy of song. The way you fight, you feel how it feels to be obsessed with the ideal of victory. Is your passion enough to claim a crown? We shall see.
Oh shit, it's Boss Man.
Cannot defend its crown.
Can you sing one for me too, Mervale? Something upbeat, please.
I guess we don't talk to anybody here.
Nope.
Where did you go?
Back to that lady with the drill.
Fury and none.
assassins offer a money
This is a
back
boss. When
guarantee,
she screams,
Shadow.
run in a circle. You'll see.
Okay.
Now.
Well done, assassin. Another satisfied customer. Stay. It was Malachi who. Malachi chose.
Come up here for it.
What
Oh.
is that?
Multi-strike support. Greater multiple projectile support.
Yeah, now you can switch that one out and get the one that has less. Let's see here.
I mean, I can buy any at any point, but there's greater volley support, greater multiple projectile support.
Are you also still using that cold damage support? Remember we took the fire off, and then you put something else on, but you're still using cold?
I took it off.
Oh, okay. Well, you also have you have vile toxin support here,
I saw that too.
which is going. Oh, one sec. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, I would get greater volley over multiple projectiles.
Okay.
Just because one takes away 5% more damage, right?
Oh, does it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll keep that. Flask.
they all leave me.
What do you need now? Go where you are needed.
What was that one skill that ignites, remember it said about when the blades fall on the ground, it ignites the blades? Remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Where the hell where
It
was...
Oh, it was the Mamba strike, I think it was. Remember?
Was it Mamba Strike?
Because it was we only had half of it, remember? We needed a way to make lingering blades happen. And we thought that you could use the ethereal knives, but you need the special version of ethereal knives. That's why I was mentioning the other gem that you could use with Blade Vortex is kind of like the same thing. That way you could just hold down Blade Vortex like a whirlwind ability, and then when you reach max charges, you hit the other ability and it blows up the 10 orbs that are around you. And since it's like a shotgun effect, if you blow up 10 orbs and they can all poison, you're instantly putting 10 poisons online because it's like shotgun shells spread over in an AoE pattern over your character.
It's Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation.
Okay, yeah. That was the one.
Well, that's what sets off those blades that lay on the ground. Because this blade, I was looking, because this blade fall drops blades from the sky. And then it leaves lingering blades. And then I think you can use this Blade Blast of Dagger Detonation to detonate those blades. No?
Yeah, exactly.
I should try that.
But there's another skill like a special one, ethereal knives of lingering blades. So remember the first skill that we started playing with?
Yeah.
Well, at the end of it will fire like 9 projectiles like the other one does, but they don't disappear. They stick in the ground after you throw them. And then you can blow them up that way as well, right?
Okay. I see. Problem is, this is a spell now, so that changes up my support gems, no?
What's the spell? The first one?
Oh, I was gonna try this Blade Blast of or Dagger Detonation, but their spell. Well, their spell AOE physical no.
That's fine. Just take off multiple projectiles. Or volley support, sorry. And I don't even think anything else we have on there is specific.
Just faster
right?
attack support and faster projectiles.
That's good on everything.
Okay.
Okay, so take those 2 off. And then you can switch in Vile Toxins if you want. Would be okay. And then
I just want to try it and see what it does. But...
Anything else? Yeah, give it a go. We're about to fight a boss too, though.
Oh well, I can wait then. So we can just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we got one more boss in this act, and then we're off to Act 5.
Alright, well then let's just get the boss.
I think we caught up to your other character, right?
Yeah, I just started Act 5, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll kill this boss, and then I'd like to stop for like 5 minutes, make a coffee.
Alright, that's fine.
And then you can configure that and maybe go give it a test run in one of the zones.
Sure, yeah. Maybe I'll just throw those 2 supports on and see if it even does what I want to do before I go get support gems for it. What have you know what I mean? Just throw them on and see what it does. Doesn't have to do a lot of damage. I'd just be curious if it's gonna do what I think it's gonna do.
Yeah.
But I'm ready whenever you are.
Oh, I'm waiting in the next zone.
Okay. Where are we going then?
Oh, just take your portal back and then go to the next.
Portal's
the
long
belly
gone.
of the beast.
I'll just teleport to you.
I'll drop you a portal. Or yeah, just So we can keep doing these
It's up
Wingwood
to you.
things to do that quest, but it
Right.
will juice our maps, and I don't want to slow us down.
Okay.
I just wanted to go do that so that we could get that backpack because I think it's so much
That's
better.
fine. Yeah.
Because I put my scrolls in the backpack, and then I put like stuff that I know I'm gonna keep.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. I like that idea.
Or like my gems, if I'm like holding another pair of gems, I put my gems there. Eventually you're going to get rogue markers very soon, which will bring us to the heist area.
Okay.
When we do get to that part, we will do a heist because I think heist is super cool and I just want to show you it. It's like a map, and then you go to the end of the map and you steal like a special item, and then you got to run out the map while enemies continue to spawn.
Okay.
And then you also get like sidekicks
Oh.
that will like
Before
help
we
us and do different stuff. Very cool. Oh yeah, we gotta go kill these 3 little mini bosses. So one's this way.
Oh, wasn't watching my health, and bleeders got me.
Oh,
Man down.
I think is that your first death?
I think so, yeah.
That is. Alright, so this animates ring, right?
Yeah.
If you see any that are over 20%, pick them up. Because we're gonna have to fix our chaos resists after Act 5.
Okay.
And chaos resist is always hard to get, so those are always good rings to pick up and look at. Most likely that's better than the rings you're holding now anyways.
I can't.
someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death. I don't know much about art.
Oh. This guy.
Do stop mumbling.
The moment
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
It's the butthole boss.
Oh, yep.
Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
Nope.
We have to kill her.
Now we go into the bow.
Now,
Or
let's
out,
see if you
either way.
truly understand what it means to be nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality and salvation. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal.
Oh no.
Anything work good in there? Nope.
Nothing that you can use. Maybe the boots. I'll take a look. Nah.
That was a fast act, huh?
Yeah, that's
have
probably the
slain the
fastest.
Night
Actually, the next act's actually even faster
Go
if
where you
you
are
like
needed.
run it the speed we're going.
I thought you were going.
Until next time.
I think.
It took a shadow. The corruption will pass.
A shadow. No love.
I was. Our hopes.
I have not.
Oops.
There you go.
Oh, the mountain. How much life do you have right now?
1082.
Okay, that's fine.
Why? What are you looking for on average?
When you fight Katava for the first time, like the boss of Act 5,
Yeah.
usually I like to have like 1200 health at least.
Okay.
It's not so important in the mode that we're like if I was playing hardcore,
Right.
but we should be fine. Like you don't want to get one shot, right?
Right.
So if you have over 1,000 life, you should be fine. But also, if you have like chaos resist, like you can have less, because she does chaos damage.
Okay.
But I'm gonna have a lot of problems when we reach Act 6.
You think?
Well, I'm gonna have to like fix my gear. Cause like my resist right now is only at like 30%,
Okay.
and then when we beat up Katava, we're gonna lose 30%, right? And there's a little bit of a jump in difficulty after Act 5. So
I like it. You can pretty much kill stuff off the screen with this. Just throwing staggers. I like it.
Captain Tavares.
do you want to go to town?
Yeah, might as well get
Try
it
to
done.
make it to the town. Yeah. your resistances are all like 90% though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you should be fine, other than the fact that we're gonna have to start fixing your chaos resist. But wrong way.
So yeah, so you'd think these, I guess these throwing daggers probably wouldn't be very good for in-game stuff, like even if you increase the amount you throw.
No, that's what's that skill called? That's that
Uh,
pestilence one or whatever.
That's the
it's called?
Cobra Lash.
Oh. No, it would be good if you want to keep using it.
Well, I'm gonna try some other stuff before we get complete, we get there. But so far, I like it.
That might be a good build. No, garbage.
An exile, and thank you for finishing.
Oh. I need lightning and fire. All right, I'm gonna go make a tea.
Okay.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Freedom comes.
Unlike these, sometimes. Toodles.
Hello. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. I was just trying that out.
You like it, or?
Well, just so it's basically like It's almost like having your ballista turrets dropping rain down. It's just that you just hold it down and it drops daggers from the sky. But it doesn't detonate the arrows like I thought. Or detonate the swords, but it might for that other skill. I mean, I don't know. Maybe with some support
there's
gems,
also a way
those daggers might be
to
pretty
turn
good.
any skill into a totem. Or not any skill, but a lot of skills.
Okay.
It's like something totem support or something support. It either turns it into a totem or it turns it into like a ballista.
Oh.
Because some people like to do that build as well. Is because when you're fighting like certain bosses,
Right.
You don't want to kind of like fight them. You just want to drop totems and run around all the stuff that they're throwing at you.
Oh, gotcha.
Remember, there's also there's one totem build where you don't even have a weapon.
Really?
So there's like a node on the passive tree that doesn't allow you to do damage. Like you personally cannot do any damage, but it allows you to have like 2 free totems. And then what you do is you give up your main handed weapon, you run a shield, and then you get a pair of these gloves. And what the gloves do is they have a special modifier that adds up to 800% damage. Okay. And then you just run totems like that. Again. Anyway, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh, remember I was gonna try this. Should I try this Venom Guru and Whirling Blades and see what happens?
All right, let's give her a go.
Because basically it's just fire and projectile, so I pretty much use all the same gems, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know how Whirling Wind works with it, but apparently use them together.
Oh, is it the one that detonates?
So it says, now this is Venom Gyra, or however you say it, fires a returning projectile that can caught projectile spiral outwards when you use Whirling Wind and do not return. Requires a dagger or claw.
Oh, okay. I remember. We talked about this one yesterday. Basically, you're going to attack 20 times, and then when you're at max charges, you're going to detonate yourself.
Okay.
Right.
So you use Whirling Blades and dash through the targets. What it sounds like. That's what it says, anyway. That's what Whirling Blade does. It says dive through enemies dealing weapon damage. Dual wielding attacks with both weapons dealing the damage of both on in one hit. Only works with daggers, claws, and one-handed sword. Cannot be supported by multi-strike.
Oh, be right back. 1 sec.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Good.
My mug had a crack in it and was like leaking water.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
try
like,
this.
why is there like a giant wet spot under my mug? Is this dripping?
Oh, hey. So I got 2 flasks. I don't know if you want them before I sell them or get rid of them, but I got a 1990 hollowed life flask, a 700 hollowed mana flask.
Sure, I'll take those.
I'm just at the, oh, you're here too?
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Like the high down. It says you're at the Overseer's
Well,
Tower, but I don't see you.
Oh, we're in a different instance.
Oh. Alright, how'd you change that?
There we go. I joined you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And they don't have any special abilities on them, but...
No worries. Yeah, probably like around like Act 7 or 8, we'll make some flasks.
Okay.
Because what you want to do is you want to have something that grants you immunity or something beneficial on all your flasks.
Okay.
So that way, like, you may not need health, but when you use that potion, it will make you immune to freeze and whatever. And then you'll have another flask that makes you immune to bleeds and corrupted blood or whatever.
Okay.
Stuff like that. You want to kind of use your flasks more like that, because we're getting to the point where the majority of your life and your mana is coming from like leeching or on hit, right?
Right.
And then when we get to mapping, we want to turn our flasks into like self-automated flasks,
That'll be nice.
so we don't need to push nothing, right?
Right.
So it'd be like if you get like a utility flask that increases your chaos resist, but also when you're bleeding or when chaos damage hits you, it automatically turns the flask on for you.
Uh-oh. That's nice.
It's just expensive. All right, good to go.
Yeah.
All right,
Where are we going?
control blocks.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, hello.
That's really good.
What's really good?
The chains that bind.
The hell am I? I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Can't pick it up. Can't get
Oh,
down.
you gotta come down here. Yeah, there you go.
These things way faster. Oh, there's my blades. Let me try find a big mob, see what happens when I hit Q on them.
Okay.
Oh, they're gone. I guess because the stacks don't last.
Oh, they kind of time away, eh?
Yeah. But man, I throw these things way faster and they bounce off the wall and stuff. You're getting damage everywhere from these things. There we go. Let's find another mob. I'm probably gonna run out of time. I might like this here. Yeah, I'm liking this one. Oh, yeah, I seen what it did there. When you dash, it throws out like I don't know, a whole area of swords. Like out in a 360 area, kind of. See that?
Oh, I see it, yeah. It's like a big cleave or something, right?
Well, it's just like it throws out a bunch of these little ones. See them all go flying? Fighting a gold guy up here.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You still get the XP for that, even though you weren't near it?
No, I don't think I was in range. It might be... No, I think it has to be back up.
Yeah, I like these. These are nice. The other one was good, but I like these ones bounce off the wall. And
Is that a spell or is that an attack?
It's an attack, so I was able to use all my support gems that I was running with the other build. Basically.
Oh, that was cool. I seen that go off.
Yeah, that's what it does when you build up all those stacks. So it's another movement skill too.
So also remember to do your, like if you look at the gem, and then push Alt over it to see what adding quality does too.
You said press Alt over the gem?
Yeah. And then it'd be like right at the bottom, it'd be like additional effects from quality, and then it would tell you what it adds.
Additional effects from quality, maximum of 0 to 10 caught projectile.
Hmm. I don't know if that'd be worth it to go get it early. Because eventually you want to quality all your gems, right?
Right.
And there's also a special version of that gem too that we haven't come across. So that might even be better. Because normally, or it seems like the new gems are normally, like they added like a special effect, but you have to give up a part of the gem.
Okay.
So...
Yeah, definitely liking this better. And the other one was good too. Just to get way more damage out with this faster. Actually, doesn't even tell you your damage. Where are we going back to?
To
the tower.
The town, real quick. Here we go.
Thank you.
Oh, get a new flask.
You should probably grab a Chaos Resist flask. Or maybe evasion or armor. You find that you're getting hit too hard? Like when they do hit you?
Not really, no. I'm not super squishy now. That's what you're...
Okay. Yeah. Then probably Chaos Resist. More damage. Let's go.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I simply can't Toodles.
you think it's worth running 2 flasks for health or no? Still?
No. No. Are you... Well, how many times are you like using a health flask?
Not very often. Or less during boss
Yeah.
fights. Other than that, I don't hardly use it.
Yeah. Yeah, just run one.
Going back.
Yeah. Did you kill the big lightning boss?
Yeah,
Before,
like
or-
the
yeah.
like the Greek god dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I finished this area on my other character.
We're just gonna skip all this
Alright.
area. Level 46. Oh, shit.
What happened?
I don't even know.
Oh, here's a
I wasn't
dagger.
paying attention.
I don't know if it's any good or not.
Oh, yeah. But even if it's not good, keep that for a second. We might craft with it.
Okay.
And does that skill have base poison chance or no?
I'll have to look. Not sure. Give me one
It'd
second.
be better if it didn't.
I don't think it does.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Venom Gyru or Gyru or whatever.
Yeah, whatever one
it
you're
does.
using now.
It has an 80% chance to poison on hit.
Oh. Okay. Oh, you're looking at the skill. Like, not the gem, but the whole skill you're looking at, right?
Yeah. Should I be looking at the
Okay.
gem?
Yeah, I was curious about the gem.
The gem has
But
40% on it.
Okay.
You said it'd be better if it didn't have poison on it? Hello?
Yeah. Or, I'm not sure anymore, actually.
Alright.
Because before you were like, that one skill, you had 140% chance to poison. But then you refunded that one, right? But that was just for 15%.
Yeah.
At this point, I don't even think it matters because you're like slaying it. Look at this. I don't even think I need to attack anything. I'll just let you do it. Yeah, see? I don't even need to do anything. Do.
Combination totem. These cards, I mean,
That
I've just been picking them up, but are they even worth picking up?
Which cards?
I don't know, I just pick up any of them.
Divinity cards? Always
Yeah.
pick up your divinity cards, yeah.
Did you
Until
say
later
this
on.
This axe is what? Real quick, sorry.
That axe is actually decent, even though it's corrupted.
Throw it in the old
So
stage.
Oh, I was going to tell you why. I was going to show you why it's good.
Oh, I can put it on the ground here, hold on.
Yeah. So if you take a look, usually you want physical damage on your melee weapons, right?
Right.
But like I said, this would be like a leveling axe, so it doesn't matter that much, as much.
Okay.
But what's really big here is the life on hit and the mana on hit,
Oh, yeah.
right? Both
Right.
extremely good, right? And then you have 15% attack speed, also extremely good.
Oh, wow.
Then you have +1 level to socketed melee gems, also very,
Really?
very hard to find. Yes.
Okay.
Like all of these mods are like top tier mods. And then you have fire damage and cold damage, which is just basically damage, right?
Damage, right, yeah.
So it's good. And then
Okay.
you have a 4-link.
Right,
So
which
if
is-
you were to see like all these mods on like a high end, like a level, or anything basically, it would be good.
Okay.
The only thing that's not good about that is one, it's corrupted, right?
Right.
And then ideally, like I said, you don't really want the fire and cold, but if you're leveling, that's great. And then it has a 4-link in it too, which is already great.
Okay.
So if like you're leveling from, what level is that axe? 43 or something?
Oh, you had to check. Level 34.
34. So that axe would probably be good from level 34 up to like 55.
Okay.
And you would have no mana issues, and you'll be attacking extremely fast compared to like anything else.
Okay. I'll keep. Unless you want it, I'll hold on to it.
Oh, no.
Oh, I forgot about my little goblin, dude. Roll out.
Oh yeah, mine keeps dying too. Like if that had instead of fire and cold, it had damage to physical damage and damage increased physical damage, that would be like a perfect axe.
Okay. So I guess, should I stay away from poison nodes from now on then?
Nope. No, you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing fine.
Okay.
Like I said, you don't want to overcommit something. You don't want 140% critical strike. You don't want your resistances to be like 160%, right? When you
Right.
cap at 80% or 75.
Okay,
Ideally,
yeah.
you want to find a way to bring your max resistances up to closer to 80.
Okay.
And then also, like an end game goal is going to be suppress spell damage, right?
Right. Oh, did you want that?
No, but keep that. You're going to use it later for rolling flasks.
Okay.
Because the one that you got at level, I think it's like level 15, that's item level 15. This one's going to be item level whatever, right?
Right.
You want the higher item level for the better chance at better mods. This is a really good farming zone too.
Yeah, the mob
before you fight the last boss of the first half.
Yeah, I'm liking this build. Hey. I mean, yeah, you gotta hit 2 buttons, but I mean, the other button's only every once in a while, you know, it's not like it's all the time.
And then if you commit to it and start adding like another 2 or 3 more projectiles.
Here's another dagger. Is this good?
Let me see. Critical strike dagger. I'll roll it. So for instance, I'll show you like this one. So 30% increased critical strike has the implicit modifier. That's
Okay.
good, right?
Right.
The reduction to attributes is probably one of the worst mods in the entire game.
Okay.
Like normally you're gonna meet those requirements unless it's like something really good and you want like to wear it at like level 15, right?
Right.
This is not a good thing. 100% increased physical damage, extremely good.
Okay.
Critical strike modifier, another good one.
Okay.
The mana, not so much.
Okay.
And the accuracy, not so much. Like, yes, you want accuracy if you're below 100% accuracy.
Okay.
If you're not, it's a useless stat.
I don't even know why I have this one. How about this dagger I picked up?
Yeah, you should be using that.
Did I actually put it on? Even over the one I'm
What's
using?
your offhand?
It's the blood play stiletto, the one you gave me. 30% increase. What's that?
Can you drop that? Can you drop that?
Let me take my gem out of it. That's the one you gave me.
So like, if you compare them, this dire hunger one,
Yeah.
damage wise, is twice as good, right?
Okay.
The chance to bleed on hit, well, you're not doing a bleed build, so that's useless to you. Dexterity's okay, attack speed's good. Other than that, the stiletto's no longer good for you. So even like the Dire Hunger would be an upgrade. But the reason why this other dagger is way better for you
The damage with poison.
is, yeah, damage with poison and poison on hit, that will max you out. The elemental damage with attacks is useless.
Right.
The
But
dexterity and intelligence is fine. Like, it's okay.
right.
But what really makes this good, if I take a look at it, is it has an open prefix.
What's that?
It
Oh,
actually has two open prefixes.
so you can
That's the
add
thing
to
you
it?
need to look at too. Is like sometimes you'll see this, right? And
How can you tell it's...
when you first look at it, you would say it has 5 mods on it, right?
Right.
But if you pick it up,
Yeah.
and go ahead and then do that alt thing that I did before, do alt.
Yep.
Now look at the mods. There's really only 4 mods on it because one mod gives 2 things to you. The poison and the poison damage are 1 mod.
Okay.
So sometimes you got to pay attention to stuff like that, right?
Right.
But
so should I put
the
this
best
one on
thing,
then?
Yes, but first we're gonna go to my hideout.
Okay.
We'll go to
Did
my
you want that
hideout real quick.
stiletto back that you drew? That was yours?
Oh yeah, you could grab that, or you could just put it in your stash. It doesn't matter.
We're done in this area? Or...
No, we're just going to my stash because I want to show you something.
Right, just tell me and I'll teleport on you whenever.
Oh, you can teleport now.
Alright.
So the open prefixes are always going to have damage on them. Damage modifiers is like where the majority of all damage modifiers are. So if you have an open prefix and you have all this other good stuff that you kind of want,
right,
you know that you can go craft physical damage onto your main weapon. So we're going to trade this. You don't have all the recipes yet, but I do, or most of them.
Well, you want me to give you
give me that.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm going to take that. We're going to go here, and I'm going to throw
I don't even
a
have
damage
a hideout
mod.
set.
Yeah. What level are you? 48?
46. I can, yeah, 46.
I don't know if I want to spend the Chaos Orbs. Nah, I'm not going to spend the Chaos Orbs. I'm going to do this. Craft that. Right. And then we're going to... Are you okay with those colors, or does it not matter?
As long as there's a... no, you're good. I was going to say,
Okay.
as long as there's a blue for that golem. Well, I don't really need golem, but it don't matter. No, you're good. Change it if you want. I don't...
I trade. Alright, so I put physical damage on it for you.
Hey.
And now if you really want to, if you have extra materials, you'd go use those whetstones on it. Yeah, and bring it up to 20%. If you have like more than 50, I'd say like you might as well.
I only got 17. Should I just put them in it?
No, because it's your offhand. Or actually switch it. Like put it on and then switch it with your main hand and see which one's giving you more damage now.
Um, 58 saves. Where would I look at the damage? Just on
like
my
on your
skill?
on your skill.
It isn't changing when I swap them?
It's not changing?
No. Still 15,
Oh,
8,
then
6.
It don't matter.
It don't matter?
No.
Okay.
Like if it's not changing, you're fine. But ideally, you want your main hand to have the higher damage dealer.
Okay.
But maybe it doesn't matter because you're using
wielding.
No, because you're using a projectile skill. I think that's why it doesn't matter. Because you're not you're not hitting, right?
Right.
It's not a direct hit.
Okay.
Like with your main hand. You're throwing shit.
Right.
Yeah, so that I think that's why it doesn't matter. Like if you're using one of your strike skills, it would have mattered more.
Let me try look at one more thing. Okay, so it does change though on whirling blades. The
Yeah, see
physical
what I mean?
damage. It changes the physical damage. Because it says 85 to 305, and when I switch them,
So
goes
whatever
from
the higher is.
147 to 431.
Yeah, so set it up that way. So it's better.
Okay. All right.
And then whenever you're ready, just go back to town and take my portal. I'm good to go.
Yep. What was that big explosion?
I think that's corpses explode on death. You're gonna start to see more of that after this act too.
Okay.
And that would be the things that kill you. Oh, we missed it.
We were just cruising, doing stuff.
Yeah, what's your damage? Probably over 4,000 now, right?
Hold on. Well, it's different. If it's like you said, and it's per projectile, it's just about 1,600 DPS.
Okay. Remember your poison damage on top of that.
Yeah. It's kind of hard to figure that out, you know what I mean? Like what you're actually
Yeah.
doing. Oh, wasn't watching my health. Oh.
I am Sin. Shukitaru. Deep in the Templars.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to be looking for a scepter. I'm gonna have to go make one.
What in damnation?
You've destroyed him, and yet
You know what's funny?
What's that?
That we're both kind of shitting on bow builds with projectiles, and we're both now using melee projectiles.
Yep.
Oh shit.
So
That guy hurts.
Yeah, he does. Oh, right. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Good night.
Yep.
Who is that guy? And why is he so tanky? Or why is he doing so much damage?
Oh, remember I told you about like those guys that can go inside of rares?
Yeah. You think that's what happened?
Yeah, that guy's all juiced up. He's all green. See him? And there's two of them. And I think there's a third in the room that isn't chasing us.
Oh no, hit the wrong button. I think they gotta bleed too or something, because what the hell's going on here? Oh, don't go in there. Ouch.
I'm playing bad.
What was that? What is this? What's going on here?
He's just like a named guy.
He hurts a little. Dylan, where did he go?
Okay.
Yeah, he just disappeared, huh?
He just dipped on us.
Yeah. Hey, there's a crystal scepter. Yeah, you don't want that.
Oh, is that a low level one?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I need one with elemental damage.
How far are we into this act?
We have 3 side quests and then the boss.
Okay. When we get this one completed, I'm gonna take a little break. Gonna let the dogs out and stuff.
Alright.
Only be like 10-15 minutes or so.
No worries. How many dogs you have?
3.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just
One.
got the 1.
Oh, okay. One's a puppy. Well, he's like 8 months old. Pretty good for a puppy. He don't. Yeah, I mean, at first he was a little rough potty training, but he's good now. No problem. Wasn't peeing on the floor. He liked to shit on the floor. But he's good now. He learned pretty quick. He's a black lab. Then I got a...
Just a pup.
What's that?
I was going back just a puppy. And now there are 2
The others.
different.
Yeah, I got a tree walker coonhound, and then I got a blue-nosed pit bull.
Nice. I just got a half-breed husky German Shepherd.
Oh, there you go. I had I just had to put her down. I had a husky pit bull mix. She had like the blue eyes from the husky.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. She was 12 years old, so she, it wasn't like she lived her life. She had a good life.
Yeah.
It was just time. She fought pretty hard for a while. But she wasn't moving and stuff. We took her to the vets. Not saying you have to, but it's probably better that you do. Let her suffer, because she had her kidneys were failing, essentially. But I had a puppy that I got, and she was sold from so she was at like a foster care home, but it was a vet that sold her. Well, with the deal of buying the dog, you get a free spay. So I took her there, and I brought her home. Now she was only 9 months old at this time, and she wouldn't go to the bathroom. She wouldn't eat. So I took her back, and he's like, "Oh, she must have got into rat poison. Her gums or what?" So we'll keep her overnight. So they started freaking doing all these blood transfusions and shit. We called another vet, and they're like, "Something's not right." So we took her out of that vet, took her to another vet. As soon as I took her there, they looked at her gums and looked at her, and they said, "You need to get her to a 24-hour vet." And they ended up doing a bunch of blood transfusions and shit. Here, the guy, when he was fixing her, he must have cut something inside of her, and instead of fucking fixing it, he just sewed her up, and she was basically bleeding internally. Yeah, that one hurt a little bit, because she was only a little puppy, but...
Yeah.
And my other one wasn't the greatest either, but she at least was older, and it's a little easier to take when they're older, Because it's coming eventually, but...
Yeah.
Then we tried to get a lawyer involved and see what we could do, and they're like, well, there's not really much we can do. Dogs are pretty much like furniture when it comes to stuff like that. And it's like, well, that's kind of sucks. I wanted to go after the guy. It's fucked up. He just killed somebody's dog, but eventually he killed the dog, He knew he fucked up and just sewed her up. And the vet was trying to tell us you can't take her. It's like, fuck, we aren't going to take her. Give me my dog. We're out of here.
Why did you want to keep the dog?
Because they were probably worried that we were going to take her somewhere and find out what he really did.
Oh.
Because he was just going to let her probably die and then be like, oh, sorry, there's nothing we could do about it. And we would have never known,
Yeah.
Great. We fighting this big guy or?
Oh, yeah, probably should. I'm coming.
I thought maybe he died on me. I didn't know. He's tanky.
Oh, he has chaos resist. So you can see his mods if you click over the guy. See at the top? I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. You can see what mods he has. Oh, I am dead. I was trying to look at the mods.
He's almost dead. If I don't have my buffs on, he'd probably help a little. You buck boots.
Oh, there's another dagger. Let's see.
How about these boots? Pretty ass cheeks.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. But nothing really good there.
Is that dagger any good? Should I just hold on to it, or?
Oh, that I dropped?
Or were you just looking at it? Don't look.
Not really.
Not yet, as I said.
Nothing really special that would actually help you out.
But they got that blue ring around them. What's that mean? Is it like a shield, or is it an area of protection? What is it exactly?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, okay.
That is.
You just died.
Yeah.
Oh. Been one of the days for us.
Oh, things are gonna start ramping up.
Oh, here's a
What's
scepter.
that? I don't have, my resistances are super low, right? Like, I have no lightning resist, and I have no fire resist, and that guy was lightning.
Resin for. I don't know if it's any good for you, but.
Okay, so, like, the 30% increased elemental damage? Very good, right?
Right. I figured that would be for you with the ice and all.
But the bad part is, like, physical damage, I'm not hitting anyone, so I'm not doing any physical damage because I'm using my shield, right?
Okay.
So both of those are bad for me. Lightning resist is fine. Accuracy is okay. Like, that's a low mod on accuracy.
Right.
But what I can do is I can take this, and I can take off all the mods and re-roll them with one of those essences. And then maybe I can make something a little bit better. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you.
What was it?
Damage flask. Sulfur flask, 40% increased damage.
Alright, buddy. I know you want to go out. Got a little gold guy back here, the little fella.
Okay. Ooh, there's a
Compact
jewel.
Cobalt jewel.
The blue one, though.
I did find a yellow one earlier, but it wasn't that great.
You should keep them, though, anyways. I also think you can do, you know how I told you with the rings, if you trade in 3 of the same rings, they give you a brand new ring?
Right.
I think you can do that with jewels, too.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, wait, that was everything.
What's that?
Oh, for a quest. We can teleport out.
Oh. I'm still fighting stuff here. There's a gold guy here.
Yeah. Another scepter. Bow. Sword. Okay. Yep.
You deserve recognition.
You can get a gem. Which one should I grab? Or don't it matter?
It kind of matters. So if you're like doing like projectile builds and chaos builds, anything that's green related, it's more likely to be on green gems. So if you look at like your inventory and like you see that like majority of your skill gems and the skills that you're using are green, the stuff that you want are going to be on green gems.
All right.
Once Kitava has gobbled up for freedom.
So I took a green gem too. I'm going to roll it. And I got like 6% increased attack speed with claws, reduced mana cost, and bleeding damage. Not very good.
I didn't even roll that. Plus 13 dexterity, 11% increased global accuracy rating, 16% increased critical strike chance with two-handed melee weapons, 8% increased maximum mana.
Yeah.
Bad.
You could use that. It's not horrible, but it's not like great. It doesn't have anything that's like good. But all of that's not bad for you. Like if you had an open gem socket, I'd say put it in.
And that goes in with your passive tree.
Yep.
But you have to have a link to one of those spots.
Yep.
I can make a link to one of those spots, but it's a large jewel socket. What do we want? A basic one?
Yeah.
It costs me 1 point and I can have a socket.
Yeah, normally, like if you're on a path that's close to those sockets, you always grab them.
Okay, so probably wouldn't hurt to grab this large one eventually, because that gives you to get to it's 4% increased projectile damage, so that'll work if I'm going to stick with the projectile.
Oh no, you're not going to do that until much later.
Okay, so just
that
leave
one.
the large one.
That's like a large project.
Yeah, but I'm saying I could grab the 2 nodes above it just for the projectile damage, knowing that I'm going to grab it later.
No, because there's better projectile damages. Like you want to increase your path to get to like better stuff right now.
Okay, so
right?
but the one I just grabbed for the basic one's fine because it's just dexterity and there's 1 node.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Like normally you will go pick up. One sec, let me open this. Normally you will go pick like at least one of those up. You'll spend 2 points to go pick up a basic jewel socket.
Okay.
And like I said, eventually you're gonna find a jewel that you can put in that basic gem socket, and it will create like an aura on your thing, and it will allow you to pick anything you want that's not connected to a path.
So now how do I put the gem in? Oh, okay, I can open up my inventory while in there. Alright. I guess it's not gonna hurt to have it in there, right? If anything, it'd be a little beneficial.
And then when you find a better one, you can just substitute it.
You just pull it right
real
out.
quick.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did you take your portal back? Or?
What did I do? Yes. Did you want to go let the dogs out now? Or do you want to kill this boss first?
If we just got the boss, let's go do the boss real quick. That's fine.
Okay. Or no, we got a side quest and the boss.
That's fine. Let's just get her done. We're here.
Okay.
Where are we
so
going?
We go back to the ruined square.
Yeah, I'm cool with just finishing it.
I'll go in this door.
The door that was right in front of us?
Yep. I left you behind.
Okay. Grab that recipe. You go back through the door.
Yep. Oh, do you still have that curse?
No, I don't. Why?
Do you have room for it though?
I might. I can't remember what color was it. I think it was blue, wasn't it?
Actually, no. Let's not waste time.
Why? What was it?
Katava's... No, because this boss, right? It's the last campaign boss.
Okay.
Is high resistance to chaos damage. So, but it'd be fine. We should be fine.
Doing all that lightning damage. Can you?
Yeah.
Dropping down the lightning.
I got Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder going. So they're giving me like lightning and ice effects. That's why you notice that some of the guys have been getting frozen.
Yeah, I've seen that. That was the first time I seen the beams of lightning that come down.
They're
Like
coming
that.
from the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, this should be fun.
Is this the boss?
Yeah.
This is the one that's resistant to chaos damage?
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, that's about right.
What happened?
You'll see.
Ah, shit. Oh, that hurts. Oh, yeah, good night.
Oh yeah, use your Chaos Blast if you're about to get hit by something big. It should save you.
I gotta put it on. Oh no, I have it on, I just was my bad.
Oh, watch out. Don't worry, everyone dies on Katava the first time.
I've died like 4 already. This would be a hard boss on hardcore. I guess once you learn how to do it. This is my first time, so. Hey, you said this is the last boss of what, the campaign?
Yeah.
There's no more bosses after this?
Oh, there is, but originally this game only went up to Act 5. You'll see.
This was the final boss at one point.
No, it still is the final boss. Well, not the final boss, but the final boss of the campaign. Oh, get hit by that. So basically, in the lore, Katava's basically a god and the god of hunger. But they don't mean like hunger is like hungry, like hunger as in like greedy. Wants to own everything, wants to consume everything, da 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 da.
Gotcha.
And also a lore fact is, like, gods are, like, created, like, you can become a god, basically.
Really?
Yeah. So later, when we beat the campaign and we start doing the Atlas,
yeah.
I'm not 100% sure about this, but some of those bosses are old exiles. Like, we're exiles.
Okay.
The lore is basically they're lost in the Atlas and eventually become kind of like lesser demigods to this guy right here, it's like, it's complicated. You gotta like watch a lore video or go talk to all those NPCs and actually listen to what they're trying to tell you. But no one does that. Everyone just plays the game, right?
Right. Yeah, I couldn't sit there and listen to them, I'll be honest with you. I like
There's
what
a bunch of cool lore. There is actually cool lore.
No, it would be cool if it was it'd be cool if it was like Diablo where it told the story. I watched that whole campaign.
Yeah, I think that's what they're gonna do in PoE 2 is kind of give you more.
Yeah, just sitting there
what's
listening
going on.
to that stuff. Yeah, that's not for me.
But this is also a 12-year-old game, right?
Yeah, no, I know.
We're dead.
Are we?
Yeah, we can't kill him. He's too strong.
Oh, so that's it.
Now we start all over. And we gotta go kill all the demigods and kill all of his children and da-da-da-da. And that would make him immortal, and then we gotta convince that, that angel and the other angel to help us, and...
Remember?
So this is, so that was the end of Act 5 or whatever.
Yep.
Alright, we're safe for the time being.
Don't think I'd be... Time and tide.
But we also we get the Pantheon, too.
Despite your best efforts.
The Pantheon?
Which will be, is like, yeah, I'll show you after you come back and we do the first quest in the next act.
Now there's a
Okay. Talk to everybody real fast.
Nessa. Farewell.
Level up my gems.
I don't think I've seen that skin before. This, like, demon guy here.
Did I take the gems out that I've been leveling, or just leave them in there? Like, 'cause I got like Blade Vortex in there, and just leaving them in there. You said to leave them in the level.
Yeah, because if you had open slots, but if you want to put something in there that you actually want, take them out.
No, not yet. I really don't know what else I'm going to be putting in. So, do we have to go back and turn in this Falco's Jaw or anything?
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of quests to turn in, don't we?
Yeah, we got to go back to Act 5.
Yep. So, skill book. Oh, and then the dagger.
You're still alive.
See if I get you a good dagger.
For freedom.
Kitava is a... Farewell.
I don't ask this. Innocence.
Yes. What if...
Here you go. I'm gonna trade you real quick.
Alright.
There you go, over here. Now you can replace that other one with that.
Which one am I replacing? The one we found earlier?
No, the unique. The level 30 unique one. You should probably replace that now.
Okay.
And I threw on, there's like a chaos modifier I put on there. And then you got increased poison thing again.
Well, thank you.
Still composing that poem.
I'll be right back.
People coming?
Collectible. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
I seen him over there going to RUAF. Got him. Oh my god! Good night. Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's a nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming?
Collectible. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got him.
Alright,
In the hole over there. Throwing
Got
a
them
nade.
both. Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
RUAF.
And
oh my god!
Coming up to you.
Good night. Yep.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming?
Collectible. One's dead, one's gone to the back door. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Going to RUAF.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Oh my god! Good night. Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Got him.
Waiting session. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like one's dead, one's gone to the back door.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Well,
Got him. People coming?
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
RUAF.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Oh my god! Good night. Yep. coming.
Collecting.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Throwing a nade.
It's a waiting session start.
I see him over there going RUAF.
And
Oh my god! Good night. Yep.
one's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
They heard the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
I see him over there going RUAF.
And
Oh my god!
Alright, I was just gonna
Good
run out.
night.
Well, it threw me on the
Yep.
other side.
Shit.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
They heard the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session start. One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got him. In the
Alright, I was
hole
just
over
gonna run
there.
out.
Throwing a nade. Got them both. I seen him over there
Alright,
going
well, it threw me on the
RUAF.
other side. And door.
Oh my god!
Like across
Good
from you, so
night.
I'm coming up to
Yep.
you.
They heard the nade.
Shit.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. One's dead, one's gone to the back door. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright,
in
well,
the
it threw me
hole
on the
over
other
there.
side.
Throwing a nade. I seen
Like
him over
across
there
from you,
going
so I'm coming up to you.
They heard the nade.
And door.
Oh my god!
A little late for that.
Good night.
Collecting.
Yep.
Alright, I'm
Got
not even
him.
in yet. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's dead, one's gone to the back
In,
door.
in the hole over there. They heard the throwing a nade. Got him.
Oh,
People coming.
Oh
my god! Good night. Yep. Got them both.
Alright, well, dead, one's gone to the back door. Like across from you,
Got
so I'm
him.
coming up to you. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Well, a little late for that.
People coming. In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
I seen
Waiting
him
session
over there
start.
going RUAF.
And door.
Oh my god! Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other
Got
side.
him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
They heard the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session start.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's
Seen
gone to
him
the back
over
door.
there going RUAF.
And door.
Oh my god!
Alright,
Good
I was
night.
just running out.
Yep.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
They heard the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session. One's dead, one's gone to the back door.
Got him. In the hole over
Alright, I
there.
was just gonna run out.
Throwing a nade. I seen him over there going RUAF.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
Oh my god! Good night.
Like
Yep.
across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
They heard the nade.
Well, a little late for that.
People coming.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got him both. In the hole over there.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side.
I seen him over there going
Like
RUAF.
across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Door.
Oh
One's dead,
my
one's gone to the
god!
back door.
Good night.
Oh,
Yeah, people coming.
Collecting.
Got him.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. I was just gonna run out. Waiting session start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. One's dead, one's
In
gone to
the-
the
in the
back door.
hole
Like
over
across
there.
from you, so I'm coming up to you.
I seen him
Got
over
him.
there going
Alright,
RUAF. People coming.
And door.
Oh my
Alright,
god!
I'm not even in yet.
Good night.
Waiting session
Yep.
start.
Got them both.
One's dead, one's gone to the back door. Threw me on the other side.
Got him.
Across from you, so I'm coming up to you. Run out.
They heard the nade. Oh my god. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both.
Alright, well,
Got
throw
'em.
me on the other side. Alright, I was just gonna run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the name.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
In the
It's a
in the
waiting
hole
session
over
start.
there. Throwing a nade.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
UAF.
Door.
Oh my god. Got him. Good night.
Alright, I was just gonna run
Yep,
out.
both.
Alright, well, throw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the name.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. One's dead, one's going to the back door.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I was just gonna run
Throwing
out.
a nade. I seen him over there going RUAF. Got them both.
Alright,
Oh my god. Good night. Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the name.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
One's
coming.
dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Both. Throwing a nade.
Alright, well, throw me on the other side.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Like across from you.
Oh my
One's
god.
dead, one's going to the back
Good
door.
night. Yep.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming. Got him.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, throw me on the other side. One's
the-
dead,
in the
one's going to
hole
the back
over
door. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him. RUAF.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
People coming. Oh my god. Good night.
I'm not even in yet.
Yep.
It's a waiting session to start.
Got them
One's
both.
dead, one's going to the back door. Alright, well, throw me on the other side.
Got him.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the name. In the hole over there.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting.
I seen him over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. Door.
Oh my god. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got them both. Got him.
Alright, well, throw me on the other side. Run out. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the name.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not
In the
even
hole
in yet.
over there.
It's a waiting session
Throwing
to
a
start.
nade. I seen him over
One's
there.
dead, one's going to the back door. Door.
Oh my god. Good night.
Alright,
Yep.
I'm just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, throw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the name.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet. One's dead, one's going to the back door. Start.
In the hole
Got
over
him.
there.
Alright, I was
Throwing
just
a
gonna
nade.
run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
Yeah,
Got them both.
door.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
well, throw me on the
Good
other
night.
side.
Yep.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the name.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
One's going to
coming.
the back door. Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting
Got
session
him.
to start. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Throwing
Got
a
'em
nade.
both. Alright, well,
Seen
throw
him
me
over
on the
there
other
going
side.
RUAF.
Yeah, door.
Oh
Like across
my
from you, so
god.
I'm coming up to you.
Good
One's going to the
night.
back door.
Yep.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People coming. Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start.
Got them both.
Alright, well, throw me on the other side.
In the
One's
hole
dead,
over
one's
there.
going to the back door.
Throwing a nade.
Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
Got him.
Alright, I was just gonna run out. Door.
Oh my
People
god.
coming.
Good night. Yep.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. It's a waiting session to start. One's dead, one's
Got
going to the
them
back door. Alright, well, throw me on the other side.
Got him.
Alright, I was gonna across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade.
Whoa, a little late for that.
People
bro.
coming. Seen him over there going RUAF.
Alright, I'm not even in yet. Door.
Oh my god. Good night. Yep.
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
Got him both. Got him.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the
Well, a little late for that.
people coming.
Collecting.
In the hole over there.
Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Throwing a nade.
It's a waiting session to start.
I seen him over there going.
One's dead, one's going to the back door. And
Oh my god. Good night. Got him. Yep.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
Got them both.
Alright, well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the
Well, a little late for that.
people coming.
Collecting. Alright, one's dead, one's going to the back door. It's a waiting session to start.
In the hole over there. Got him. Throwing a nade.
Alright, I was just gonna run out.
I seen him over there going RUAF.
And
Oh my god. Good night.
Well, it threw me on the other side. Like across from you, so I'm coming up to you.
There's the
One's dead, one's going to the back door.
people coming.
Collecting. Alright, I'm not even in yet.
Got him.
It's a waiting session to start. Alright, I was just gonna run out.
In the hole over there. Throwing a nade. Got them both.
Excuse me. You there?
Oh, hey.
Hey. Ready whenever you are.
Oh, I'm just eating some leftover chicken.
That's cool. That's fine. I'm just looking at the Path of Exile builder thing, or the PoE planner.
Okay.
You take your time.
You should also check your resistances and all that stuff and see how everything's doing. I had to respec 2 points to go get more chance to hit, so I fixed that.
Okay.
And my resistances are at 6%, which is really bad. Except my cold's at 126, so I gotta fix that as well.
Yeah, my fire damage is at 64. Cold is 98, and lightning is 54.
Sorry, what was that? 54, what?
64, 98, and 54, and then negative 20% chaos resistant.
Okay, that ring that you picked up, that chaos ring, did you end up identifying it?
Chaos ring. Oh yeah, I did. It's got adds 7 to 12 fire damage to attack, adds 11 to 17 cold damage, 19 to maximum energy, and 43% increased mana regeneration.
I guess you have good rings on right now.
I got 29% cold resistance, and then 7% to all element resistance. And then my other one is 23% lightning, 8% fire, and 14% lightning. They're not terrible, not great, they're not terrible.
Yeah. Okay, but now we're gonna start,
But the helmet I have on's got 40% to all element resistance, so that's a big part of it all.
What level's that helmet?
46.
Okay. Well, the gems in your, the gem level can change the item level. Like, it will say requires, and it will change it.
So how do I check to see what it actually...
It's not important. At some point, though, like, we gotta start, or you gotta start figuring out ways to maximize your resistances, right?
Okay.
So now's the time to start looking for gear. Like, we're gonna start working on how to, like, do everything that you need to do for your gear.
Okay.
And keeping an eye on all that stuff. So one thing you can do is, whenever you're in town, go to like the armor guy, and you go and you check out to see if he has any good bases or any items where it makes sense. Like, for instance, let me see what's in here.
Progress.
So actually, wait 1 second, I want to see. So when you go to your defenses, what's your evasion rating and what's your armor rating? And what's your estimated chance to evade and estimated chance to...
My
to
armor
reduce,
is
like...
230.
Okay.
Estimated physical damage reduction 18%. Evasion
Okay.
rating 153.
Okay.
Then what else did you want to know? That's all I see.
Okay, so yeah, so we got to start building up your defenses and teaching you how to build defense. So you're gonna want to commit to either like evasion gear or evasion armor gear or whatever it is that you pick. You're gonna want to fully commit almost all the time, because then when it comes to your modifiers, they stack. So let's say I have a helmet and my helmet is just evasion rating and I'm working on evasion rating. There's a modifier that goes increase percentage to evasion rating. That stacks with all your gear.
Okay.
So you're going to want to get, like your helmet, you might want to get 50% to evasion rating. And then your chest piece, you're going to want to get 70% to evasion rating. And then your gloves, you're going to want to get 30% to evasion rating, right? And eventually all those will multiply whatever your evasion rating is. You get, like, if you're going to be an armor-based guy, you want to get all your pieces of armor to have plus the armor percentage, you know what I mean? And
Right,
that's how
so
you build up your defenses.
how do I figure out whether I want to go to evasion or armor? I'd assume evasion, right?
Yeah. Or evasion energy shield, or evasion, just evasion straight up. The thing is, the max armor reduction that you can get is 90%, right? Like, you did that on your bone shatter, I believe. Well, the max evasion rating is like 99.5% or something like that. There's like a way to like get max evasion, basically.
Okay.
I haven't done enough evasion builds, or like any, to get to that point, because I don't play this side of the map. Like I said, I do armor.
Right.
But ideally, that's what you want to do.
Okay.
Or you might even want to go like... The downside of having 0 armor, if you do get hit, you have no damage mitigation against that type of damage.
Okay.
That's why a lot of people tend to run like determination, because it gives you like 4,000 armor when it's like level like 15 gem. It's like 4,000 armor or something like that. 3,000 armor.
Oh, you're talking
So
about that Aurora determined, or is it an Aurora, the determination?
Yeah, it is an aura. It is an aura.
Right.
Right. So that way, even though if you have 0 armor on any of your gear, that aura is enough to make sure that if you do get hit, you're not being one-shot.
Okay.
Right? But eventually, like, there's ways to have no armor, eventually, like, because you're never going to get hit. If your evasion rating is like 99% or 90%, and then you have your smoke cloud that adds another 10%, you will never get hit. It's just really hard to get to that point. That's why people run some form of armor with their evasion build up to the point where they can go full evasion.
Okay.
So like right now, I think I'm going to take off precision and probably run determination, because I have 0 armor. Which is probably why we died the last 2 fights too, right? Like we were taking some hits that we probably... Not the last fights, but like the last zone, we started dying, right? Taking some big hits. It's probably because we have no armor whatsoever, and our evasion isn't high enough to the point where no one can hit us. But I think I'm going to go energy shield and not evasion at all, and I'm going to go like max energy shield. I'm not sure about it yet, because right now I have 800 life, but I have 2,000 energy shield.
Okay.
And my evasion's 40%. The problem is with energy shield, at least right now for me, is if you take any damage, your energy shield won't start recharging. You have to like go 2 seconds without damage or something like that.
Oh, okay.
and I haven't got to the point where I can go get a node where I can like change my life regeneration to then support my energy shield regeneration. Like that stuff I got long-term goals for me. And then eventually I might be a build that has 1 health, but I have like 8,000 energy shield. And then instead of having life leech, I have energy shield leech. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I don't know how I'm going to do that yet.
So should
But
I?
you
Should I
should
grab?
start thinking about what you want your base defense to be now. Because you're going to start, like if you go on your passive tree, and you type in evasion rating.
So should I grab determination for now and run that instead of haste?
Well, there's no point of both of us running it, right?
Oh, that's right.
So, actually, yeah. Or I'll keep precision, because what's your chance to hit? Because I'm not maxed, I'm only at 90%.
Where would that be?
That would be under your character screen, but only, yeah.
Main hand chance to hit 91%.
And then offhand chance to hit.
Well.
Okay. And then evasion monsters?
82%.
Yeah, okay, so I'll keep precision, and then maybe we take out haste for now.
And I'll run
and we throw in, yeah. But that's something we need to start thinking about, right? Is, okay, if you're going to go evasion rating, now start like looking for evasion rating gear and start stacking it and figure out what you're doing.
Yeah, I'll probably, I don't know, I'll probably just go evasion, I guess. But there's a lot of evasion stuff, plus we're gonna, what was that other thing I was gonna grab, in the skill tree that we were looking at, or not in the skill tree, but in the,
SF tree?
The ascendancy, the, what's that called?
Oh yeah, you're right, ascendancy.
We were gonna grab that other thing, like the elusiveness. Isn't that basically like a defense too? No.
Oh yeah, a little bit, because it's minus 18% of all damage, right? Damage on hits.
Right.
So that's what's keeping me alive sometimes, but not enough because I'm not critting enough to keep that buff up 24/7.
Okay.
I probably should have went power charge first, but it doesn't matter that much.
What about determination?
And then our resistances, like if we go fight the fire guy and we don't have at least 50% resistances, this guy's gonna one-shot us. Like over and over again. Same with lightning. Like my lightning's super low. So I might actually have to, I don't know, I have to do something about that. The problem is I have nothing but unique items on, and I can't craft stuff to fill in the blanks, right?
Right.
So if you have some recipes now, right?
Yeah, that's good, yeah.
So go to your hideout or my hideout and go use the crafting bench and go through every single piece of your gear and put it in the crafting bench and see if there's anything available for you to craft.
Okay. I'm looking at these gems real quick. I got room to put, did I try this vicious projectile support?
Yeah.
It gives you 30% chaos damage over time, 30% physical damage over time, 30% more physical projectile attack damage.
Yeah, that sounds great.
But it does say supported skills have 10% less projectile attack speed. But I'll probably make that up with all the attack speed I already have on my build. You probably won't even notice it. You know what I mean? try it and see what it does. I was just looking out, but I'll go.
No, that's
find
a
out
good
quick.
gem. A lot of people, everyone uses that on bow builds.
Okay. Or you'll have to repeat that about going to the hideout, because when you were reading or saying what I should do, I was reading that gem real quick.
Oh, about going to your hideout?
Yeah. I don't even have a
Go to your
hideout
hideout?
here, I don't think. Or is it carry over from character to character?
No, all your characters share the hideout.
Okay.
Whatever hideout you picked, everyone shares it.
Okay.
Ooh, I actually got something for you. Wait, poison enemy you kill with hit shatter. Actually, I got something for you that's gonna help you make me stronger.
Okay.
So it's a ring, and it increases damage with poisons by 40%. Gives you 25% chance to poison. You're already over cap though, which kind of sucks. Non-chill enemies you poison are chilled. Poison enemies you kill with hit shatter. I don't know. You might want to try that. But then again, you need your rings for your resistances, right?
Yeah.
What can I get rid of? Let's have a look. The chest piece, maybe. Oh, here, I got you something really good. I'm gonna go to your hideout.
Alright.
You can't use it now, but very soon.
Oh, alright.
I know you're using that, what is it? The tabula?
Yeah.
But it gives you no stats, right?
No, nothing.
Right. So what you should do with that chest piece I just gave you is you're gonna go to your currency tab in your stash.
Yeah.
And then throw it in the middle. Like, you have the big slot in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay, now you're gonna go to your jeweler's orbs. How many do you have?
22.
Okay, we're at least gonna make this a 4 link. So we're gonna use those, and you're gonna roll until you get a 4 link or a 5 link. It's up to you. Or maybe you'll get super lucky and get a 6 socket.
But you just keep putting them on there and clicking it. Oh, yeah. Or I'm gonna run out. Oh, we got a 4. Do we keep trying or we let it go? I only got
Here's
10
the
left.
problem though. When you switch to this, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna lose 2 support gems.
I know.
But what you're gonna get back, if you look at this item, it has a built-in support gem. Socketed gems are supported by level 10 chance to poison. So you're going to get some more poison damage from that, and more chance to poison, even though you're already capped.
Okay.
And then, if you read all the modifiers, they're all good stuff that's really good for you right now.
Yeah, I see
Right,
that.
like 87% increased poison if you have 300 dexterity. I don't know how much dexterity you have, but you got to be close.
A lot. Like, how much dexterity? I have like 200. I'll be there. I'll be there by the time I can put it on.
Okay.
I'm like 280
then,
something or another.
Then you got poison duration as well. So maybe just leave that there for now, and that's like a project to work on. Because you have, what, 10 levels or so until that?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly 10 levels, yep.
And then you're also going to use Orb of Fusing, which is beside the one you just used.
Okay.
And that one will give you links. But after you get your 5 socket or your 6 socket.
Okay. Be nice to get a 5 at least, but we'll see. We'll make do with what we got.
Yeah. But like I said, it has that built-in chance to poison. Remember you had the poison gem before?
Right.
That has a built-in poison gem.
Okay.
Maximus, go.
Thank you. But I took Whirling Blades off of my chest piece because I don't think I'm going to have to run that with all those. Well, maybe later on I can run it linked together, but I'm thinking I might put that on something else later on and just run support gems with that separately. Would that make sense? Like, since it's a separate skill, kind of, sort of.
Oh, you had them together?
Yeah, well, I was just trying it out, yeah. So I had...
No.
I had Venom, Gyra, and that one all on my chest piece, both of them together.
Oh.
But what I need to do is go get another...
You'd run it separately.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd make a whole separate link for it.
Okay, yeah, because what I need to go do is get Chance to Bleed. That really increases the damage on it. Takes it up another, like, 200 damage. So I need to go buy another one.
Did you say Chance to Bleed?
Or Chance to Poison, I mean, my bad.
Oh, okay.
So I gotta go grab one. Gonna go grab one of those. But what did you want me to craft here again? Sorry, I didn't even get to it when you mentioned. Did go into the bench and do what?
Any item that's a rare that you're wearing, add something to it. So that's not a rare. That's not rare. Belt maybe.
The belt or my daggers? Well, you already did that. So the belt.
Yeah. So try your belt.
I need to find a better belt, but
Yeah, you do need a better belt. Okay.
Yeah, man, just wait till I find a better belt or put something on there for now.
No, you can wait.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's do your rings then.
Alright, I got intelligence on one of them already, so we'll do this one, I guess.
Okay, do the other one. Oh, you need better rings too. Alright, so don't waste your materials.
Alright.
Yeah, don't waste your materials. And then what do you have? You have that helmet that has a huge amount of resistances.
Yeah.
What about your necklace?
It's got 39 fire, 39 cold.
Increase movement speed on full life. Okay, I gave you that. Reduced energy shield, doesn't matter. Okay, so things we need to look out for. You need to look out for rings, amulets. Start looking out for helmets. Basically, all new gear, right? What's your gloves? Can I see your gloves?
Yep.
Pierce 2 additional physical. Okay. And then your boots as well.
Pretty sure these are all things you gave me.
Yeah. And then your boots, armor, and energy. Okay, so basically we're both looking for all new gear.
Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go grab that gem real quick.
Okay.
So is it cheap to change sockets to different colors to run more gems, or is it just better to wait till later on?
Sorry, say that again.
So like on those boots, right? They got 4 linked socket, but there's 2 colors I'm not using. But is it cheap to change the colors, or is it not a cheap process?
So based on whatever it is, so if let's say the boots only have evasion rating on it, right?
Right.
When you re-roll with those chromatic orbs, which are the ones beside the 2 that I just showed you.
Yeah.
If it's evasion based, that means it's 90% more likely to be a green one.
Okay.
But so that's kind of like if you're trying to get like 3 reds and a blue on an evasion piece, that will never happen.
Okay.
But what you can do if you're trying to do something that's like
trying to get it
harder like that, you can craft on your bench.
Okay.
But you don't have the rest. I don't know if you have the recipe. I have a couple of them, and it's expensive. Well, not that expensive. Well, for instance, let me see here.
I was just gonna try to get another green slot. I don't know how to even go about that process.
What do you want a green slot on?
Wherever I can get another one, so I can add one more support gem to my whirling blades.
Okay, so go back to your stash.
Remember, life is precious.
Yeah.
Okay, open your stash.
All right.
And then chromatic orb, it'd be the one with all the colors.
Yeah.
You're gonna use that on one of your pieces that you want another color to get rid of. So that'd be your boots, right?
Either my boots or the daggers already got. Well, I guess the boots probably is the best play.
Yeah, because you don't really need that red, right? Or the blue.
No.
All right. And yeah, so put it in there.
All right.
You don't have to put it in there, but you can do it as long as it's not on your persons.
Oh, okay.
You gotta take the gems out though.
Oh. Well, then I'll just put this back in here and do it over here.
Yeah, and then you take one of those, and then boom.
Just drop it in there and hope for the best.
Yep.
Oh, Oh, it's another gambling one, huh?
Yeah, it's gonna change all of them. There you go. Oh, so stop for a sec. Here's the problem.
What?
So go to your boots. What are they? What base are they? If you hover over your boots. Remember I told you if someone only has evasion rating at the top, that it's 90% more likely to be green socketed?
Oh, and this one's got armor. Is that why it's blue?
And it has energy shield. So see at the top it says 48 armor, 19 energy shield on your boots.
Yeah.
Well, that means it's 90% more likely every time you use one of those orbs to either be green socket or a blue socket.
Oh. So we're still good chance we can get greens?
No, I'm trying to say that there's a high chance we're only going to get one green. And you want 3 greens. So the fact that you even had 2 green on that item
was lucky enough.
Was more, yeah.
Okay.
So put your boots back in your slot for a sec.
Yep.
And go to your gloves. Look at your gloves for a second.
Their armor.
Those are just armor. So we know that we're not likely to get greens on that either, right?
Right.
So what we need to do is find you new boots. Basically, we want to go find you evasion boots.
What about the head
Or
piece?
wait, what?
That's its evasion. 70 rating.
Okay, that will work. Let's put that in your inventory.
Because I only have basically just what you call it's in there.
Yep. We'll take that out.
Yep.
Take that out.
That's
And then
right.
we're gonna get you a 4 socket. So no. First do a 4 socket. We're gonna use the ones over. Yep. And then we're gonna roll that until we get 4 sockets.
Unless I run out. Oh, never mind.
You'll get a 4. Alright, and now we're gonna link them all together with the second one. Yeah.
Oh.
And remember, if you hold down shift, you can just spam it. 3. Don't worry about currency. If you run out, I'll throw you some.
We got it.
There you go. And then now you use the color one, the chromatic. Until you get 3,
there we go.
3 whatever. Alright. Boom. And so now we know that we gotta replace your boots and most of your gear. Your helmets you're gonna be using for a while unless we come across like a 4-link good helmet.
Okay.
And now if you want to replace gear quickly,
yeah.
So I suggest you go to the furthest act, so act 6. And then we're gonna go to this armor guy here.
Let's go back to the gym guy real quick. We'll go there first.
Oh, you don't need to go to the library anymore, eh?
What?
On act 6. Like, come over here. And then come see Lily. And then go purchase items.
Good tidings to you.
She has all the gems. Even the ones that, like, yeah, they never even really gave you an option to, like, pick for rewards.
I must have to do a quest or something for her.
Oh, okay. I have it unlocked because of my other characters.
Right.
You'll unlock as soon as we finish this first quest.
Okay. That's fine.
And she'll have every gem. And it's not as expensive as the guy in the library is. Because the library guy charges you a little bit more for some of the higher level gems.
They're going to the armor guy, you said?
Out of trouble.
Yeah, so you're going to go to the armor guy. And you're going to see if he has any good gear. For instance. So if he has like a 4-link in there, or maybe he has a 4-socket, and it's like a level 35, even though it might not have any stats, we're looking for stuff like that.
Okay.
So
I see. You only see the one pair of boots. It's got a 4-link. They're all red.
okay. What about those gloves right at the bottom?
The yellow ones. These ones.
Yeah.
They're armor and evasion.
Yeah, that's not good. But every once in a while, you'll go in here and you'll look at stuff like this, right?
Yeah.
And then I need to give you an example to show you what I mean. Let me see. Boots or gloves? Boots or gloves? Evasion armor. Evasion energy. Okay, so here.
Farewell.
I'll take this. So I want to give you these boots. Trade.
Yep.
So this would be like a base, right? Because it has no stats on it, and
Yep,
it's just
right.
basic white normal item, right?
Right.
So that'd be considered a base item.
Right.
Ideally, you want a base item with an implicit modifier because it's like a free modifier, right? Like where before we were looking for scepters, and the scepter said 30% elemental damage.
Right.
Ideally, you would like a pair of boots that already have an implicit modifier that adds something cool that you want.
Okay.
But rarely do you find that on boots. But that would be like a top tier base, right?
Right.
If it had that. So what you do is then you go back to your stash or your hideout.
Hideout
and you do the same thing we do the same thing we just did. But first, what we're gonna do is we're gonna use one of your essences on these boots.
Okay. Which one?
Well, if you have an essence that adds movement speed, that would be ideal, right? So you kind of look at all your essences. I'll see what essences I have. Maybe I can just give you one. Each life, cold, minion damage, fire damage. No. I don't think there are any essences that add movement speed. Let's see, chaos, maybe. Physical.
Yeah, I was just looking at the physical damage one.
Alright, so I'm gonna give you or even a life modifier would be pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Actually, so here, slam this guy on it. See what happens.
Alright. look at that.
Oh, nice. You got 20% movement speed. Okay. You got 74 life, which is really good. Maximum mana and a little bit of cold resist. So what we're going to do now is we're going to do the same thing we just did. You're going to take it to your stash. You're going to try to make it a 4-socket. You're going to try to link all your sockets. And then you're going to make whatever colors you want, right? But you don't know what colors you want yet. And then you're going to go to your workbench, and you're going to add another modifier to it. And that's basic crafting.
Okay. So am I doing this now? Adding the sockets and all? Or you just...
Yeah, we might as well, because I think you're going to use these for a little bit. They're decent.
Oops, wrong button. That's why it wasn't working.
Remember, shift.
Oh, got it on the last one. What's the odds?
Nice.
Oops.
Oh, that's good. That's fine. And then, yeah, take it to the crafting bench and see what mod you can add to it. So if you put the boots right in, it will red out the ones you can't do, right? Because they already have max prefixes. So if you scroll down to suffixes, you'll see what you have available.
Fire resistance, lightning resistance.
Alright. Actually, here, give me those boots, actually. I have better mods. And I'll go craft something on them for you.
Greetings. Ta-da. Greetings. The black-eyed
I
girl.
think it's working.
Oh, me? The first ones are watching.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Sorry, I was trying to share my screen on Discord, but it won't let me for some reason.
Probably because we're in we might have to probably slide down to a different channel.
Anyway, sorry, so if you do me a favor, and can you take off your boots and then tell me what your lowest resistance is?
We are 64, 98, 54. Lightning.
Lightning's the lowest? Okay.
Yep.
I'll go back to your hideout. And then I go here. Trade. Go. Boom.
Put them right on for
You got a new pair of boots.
Well, thank you.
So that's like the basics of just trying to like get your gear up to where you want it.
What do I do with these other pair of boots? You want them back or just hold on to them?
You just hold on to them.
Alright.
But like those boots are actually, sorry, I'm gonna look at, you wanna scroll over your boots real quick.
Yep.
And then hold the Alt button. So maximum life is considered almost a mandatory on every piece of gear.
Okay.
It's like a top tier mod, right?
Right.
And then movement speed on boots is obviously huge, right?
Right, that's always good.
So one of the, I don't know if it's a prefix or a suffix, resistances are always suffix in the suffix area.
Right.
But what would make these boots even better if that maximum mana was then maximum evasion and an energy shield.
Okay.
Right? That would be like the perfect item for you, right? And then maybe you take regenerate life per second, that was in there too, and maybe you had a better resistant mod on there. And that would be like the perfect item.
Okay.
For leveling.
Gotcha.
And it is. And then we can go do this quest real fast, and then you can go look at the new gems.
Okay.
Because there's a couple of things that you're going to have to get now to kind of like boost your offense, and now you have an open 4 link we can utilize, and we're going to try to do something with that.
Alright. Where'd you end up going?
Oh, sorry.
Just teleport to you.
Yeah. So this is, we just got to kill everyone in this zone.
Oh, okay.
Gems went up.
What about this chest piece? Or this...
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Garbage mods.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but if you see something like that, and it's like, that's a 4 link already put together, or like a 5 link, pick it up, identify it, see if there's like a maximum life, if there's stuff like that that you know is good for you. And if it's not, you just throw it back on the ground.
Alright. Oh, what the hell happened there?
Oh, damn.
I don't know. Just walked around the corner there and fell over dead.
I think he, oh, so if you have a bleed on you, and you have, or like corrupted blood, if you run with it, it does 4 times the damage.
Oh, maybe that's what happened.
Yeah. Did you get credit for killing that guy?
Yeah. It said talk to Lily.
Okay.
I didn't have any of my buffs on that. That's probably why. That probably didn't help either.
No.
While you be skulking about.
Okay. I'll let you pick your reward, and then I want to show you something. We want mark on hit. Which is a support gem in the greens. So tab number 4.
Okay.
So we're gonna buy that right away. And then we're gonna type in at the bottom, marks. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Maybe just mark. We're just gonna type in mark.
Hold on, I'm just checking.
Sorry, you broke up.
Type in mark, you said?
Yeah, just type in mark at the bottom of the gem thingy.
Yep.
And then we're gonna pick a mark. So whatever mark you think will best suit your build. So Warlord's mark is mana leech and life leech and stun stuff, endurance stuff. Nah, that's not us. Sniper's mark increases damage taken from projectile hits. Projectiles which hit curse enemies split towards 2 additional targets. There's something to consider for you. This one gives mana and physical damage reduction. This one increases caustic ground. This one creates caustic ground, which does chaos damage on the strongest poison on enemy. And then the last one's assassin mark, which is the one that I will be using.
Okay.
So when you put mark on hit support with a mark, it will automatically mark them for you whenever you hit them.
Okay.
And it will apply that debuff on them.
Which one do you think I should take?
I think you should try Sniper's Mark and Alchemist Mark to see which one you like better. But those two suit your build. Poacher's Mark would be nice for the frenzy charge though. So any one of those actually. Like it's all preference.
Okay.
The only thing is Poacher's Mark is more for against physical damage builds, right? So that's why I think Sniper's Mark or Alchemist would be much better for you. And then you're going to want to try to find a 2-link where you can put those guys together with each other. Most likely on one of your daggers.
Put what together? Both of those marks? Or what do you...
No, the one mark. You can only have one mark.
Okay.
Right? You can only mark someone once. You can't have a sniper's mark and another mark unless you have like a talent that lets you do it or a passive that lets you put 2 marks. We don't, right?
Right.
The good thing though is I can put my mark on them and you can put your mark, but we can only put up 1 mark each.
Okay. So what did you want me to put together though? You were saying.
So your mark on hit
Yeah.
needs to be linked to your mark, or it won't work. So you're gonna need 2 greens that are connected to each other.
Okay. So was there was a gem that was for mark on hit? Did I miss that somewhere? Or am I lost here? You said there needs to be a mark, right? Mark on hit, and then
Yes.
the mark you're using.
Correct.
Well, where's the mark on? Oh, right there. My bad. I didn't grab it.
There's also a curse on hit as well. But we're not going to do the curse, right? Because it eats way too much mana.
Okay. Wow.
All right, ready for the next one?
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I forget which gem I wanted to get now. I think faster attack speed. I wanted to put
for
that
your
on
whirling.
Yeah.
But doesn't the whirling thing trigger your charges? And you only cast it once, so why would you have to be faster casting because you're only casting it once?
Oh, is that what it... Well, I thought it made...
It's not like it...
It makes
it's not
them
like
faster.
you're trying to get... No, projectile speed would make them faster.
Okay.
Faster attacks just makes the intervals in between attacks lesser.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Because there's no second attack to whirling blades, faster attacks is pointless. Because you're
So
only
what else
triggering
would we
it once,
run?
right?
Right. Well, yeah, once you build up your stacks.
Yeah, and then you shoot it, it releases, you don't do it again, right? Because you gotta wait for it to come back, right?
Yeah.
So what you would want is anything damage based, right?
Yeah, I'd have to sit here and look at them.
The fastest way to do it is add fire and add ice or add lightning damage, right? So physical to fire is a red gem is physical to fire. And then there should be a cold damage one for green. Added cold damage.
Oh,
There you go.
I was just seeing what other ones match up with it, just out of curiosity. I don't. Because I was just looking.
Okay, so there's a gem that you eventually should put on all your attack skills, but you shouldn't do it while you're leveling. The
Which
one that
one?
does 25% increased chaos damage, but you do no elemental damage.
Okay.
So any extra plus fire damage to attacks, plus cold damage, it will get rid of all of that.
Okay.
Now, when your build is correctly built, you're not going to have any of that stuff anyways, right? It's all going to be either chaos damage, physical damage, right?
Right.
Because you're not doing anything based on fire, elementals, nothing that boosts any of that, so you're not going to have any of that. So eventually that gem will be a better gem to use.
Okay.
See, what's that one that you're just over? The toxin was one?
Yeah.
That would be good on this one because you have to build up poison stacks with the other skill anyways. So when you cast that spell, you know that there's already going to be poison on them.
Oh, right. I see what you're saying. That makes sense.
So that might be good on that.
We can try it. No.
And then you should also get that fire one or life tap. Because I don't know how much mana that eats up.
What's that? The
Whirling
Whirling
Blades or whatever?
Not much.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice
okay.
it. I never even noticed it was... I was using it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You remember I have a bunch of that life leech already, or mana leech or whatever, where you hit stuff and it charges your mana anyway.
Uh-huh. So the next gem we want to buy, because we need defenses now. I don't know if people normally get this on archers, but we're going to get it anyways for now. Is cast when damage taken. Alright, so we're going to grab that.
Cast when damage taken.
It's a red gem. Red support.
So what's this do?
So, when you take a certain amount of damage, it will trigger whatever is attached to it. So you can make builds that you just run around and you basically get damage, and maybe you have life tap, which damages you, right? So you're damaging yourself constantly and then triggering whatever this is attached to.
Okay.
But we're not going to use it for attack because we don't want it. We're not getting hit, right? We don't want to get hit.
Right.
We're going to use this for a guard skill. So type in guard.
Oh, am I grabbing that?
Yeah,
Cast.
you're grabbing that. Yeah, cast from damage taken.
Alright. And then guard.
And then we're going to guard, yeah. And we're going to pick a guard skill. So you can just pick one. That, like, read them, look at them, and then figure out what you think would be best for your build. There's really only 3 guard skills. You got Molten Shell.
Okay.
Steel Skin. And then Arcane Cloak. Which is a blue skill. Since you don't have energy, you're not really into Energy Shield right now, it won't be Arcane Cloak. So it's either Molten Shell or Steel Skin. I am taking Molten Shell because I can do elemental damage.
Okay.
And I believe I think it's a little bit better than Steel Skin. So I suggest you get it as well.
Alright.
Now we got to do the same thing we did with Mark on Hit. Those two need to be connected.
Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to do that.
Well, what I'm going to do is, because you need 2 reds, right?
Yep.
First off, we said your gloves can be replaced, didn't we?
Yeah, we're looking for gloves, yeah.
So maybe we'll make you a pair of new gloves right now.
Greetings.
Purchase.
Stay sharp out there.
Purchase. So another thing you can do, if like you looked at that guy's inventory, you can go to like Act 5 and then see if they have, and then you kind of like work your way down.
Okay.
Stay sharp out there.
And see if you can find like a good base to use one of your essences on. So maybe because you were looking for 2 reds, you might want to get like a strength evasion gloves. Is what
Yes.
we're just to make it easier to make what we wanna find for you. Purchase.
You find it? Did you find a pair?
No.
3 green gloves, evasion 120. 2 buck gloves.
We're gonna have trouble getting 2 reds though.
Oh, it's right.
That's why we want one with, yeah, we want one with armor on it, if possible.
Just armor on it, or
Armor in evasion would be best.
What is it?
what act are you at? I don't want to go to the same one.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Our inventories are different.
Oh, are they? Oh, I didn't. Alright. I'll have to go back. I thought they were the same.
Hello. Speak.
This might work. Essences.
Evasion energy shield.
Speak. Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Okay, so 1 sec too.
Freedom comes.
What do you have in your gloves for gems?
Remember.
You can ask.
2 greens and a red, but the one actually some of these stuff can come out like that blood vortex or blade vortex. That was just me leveling that up.
And then you got blood rage as well.
And determination, yeah, but I can move determination anywhere.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna take out these gems that I'm just leveling for now, so they're not in here. I'm only leaving in what I'm using at the moment.
here we go. This should work. I got you something. It's not great, but it will work. Put my hideout real quick.
It's 25 plus the rating.
Innocence blesses your journey.
I'm also gonna get you to buy 1 more gem for that, just to like make it a little bit better.
Alright.
You're gonna get increased duration. And that will be a red gem as well.
Good tidings to you.
In the second tab.
Alright. And what's this gonna do?
So I'm gonna trade you real quick.
Alright.
I give you these. So you're gonna attach cast when damage taken, your guard skill, and that increased duration. So guard skills are extremely short. Like they only last like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, right?
Right.
because they're so powerful, and they're like going to block 70% of the damage you're taking. So you can't have it on all the time.
Right.
But what that's going to do is going to give you an extra second of that buff being up.
Okay.
Time and tide, wait for no man.
So that's basically one of the last things, like, that you needed to learn for like making your own build. Like all builds will have either, or like 90% of them will all have a mark on hit attached to a mark, right?
Right.
Or they'll have like a curse on hit attached to a curse. And then, like I said, 90% of all builds will have cast when damage taken and a shield that protects them, right?
Okay.
So if you take a big hit for like 1,000 damage, or like half your life, or 80% of your life, you know immediately that shield's gonna go up, and it's gonna protect you for the next 4 seconds while you spam a health potion. So basically, you're not gonna get 2-shot.
Okay.
And that's what that does. And if you can, you want to have it in every build, like 90% of the builds you're ever gonna do. I need to figure out a way somewhere to get my mark on my gear.
This sniper's mark, that's just a buff. You just pop it and then...
No, it's attached to your mark on hit. So whenever you hit someone, it's going to mark them for you.
Oh, so I don't even have to have that skill on my hotbar?
Nope.
Okay.
It won't even let you cast it anyways.
Oh. And mortar shell, what about that? I cast that, right?
No, it won't let you cast it either. If it's attached to cast when damage taken, you can't cast it.
Oh, okay.
It will cast by itself when you take damage.
Oh, so that can come off too. Alright.
Think of it like eventually your flasks will immediately start activating themselves. Those things that I showed you are ways to make your skills activate without you pushing anything.
Okay. Okay.
Try that. Destroy that. Try that. Now we can go. Your build's all good and ready for the next 5x.
Alright. Where we go? Okay,
Right, like you're basically resistance cap now. Your chaos resist is probably a problem, but you're rarely gonna fight those guys. And your damage is great. Like, so you should be good for a while. I, on the other hand, I'm gonna die a lot probably for a while until I fix my resistances. Okay, so this is a rogue marker. You're gonna pick up a stack.
Yeah.
Actually, we're gonna do this now because it's cool. You're gonna put your rogue marker beside your town scrolls in your other bag, and then you're gonna click it like you do your town scroll.
You put it.
Or I think. Yeah. So just click it. Oh wait, we have to go to town first and turn it in, I think.
you can do it?
Yeah, I think you can do it now.
Oh.
Is it opening up? Won't
Yeah.
open a portal for you?
Yeah.
Okay, go in that portal.
What the hell? What do we do?
Welcome, Exile, to the ring.
I'm coming. One sec.
People call me.
So this is like a whole nother game mode. It's like maps, heists, whatever. So if you go to this heist locker, it's empty now. But as we go through the map and you find smuggler caches, you're gonna find maps or heists, right?
Okay.
So if you come over here, I believe this chick right here is where you can get your first heist. Did any of these?
There's no
What
woman
about this
there
lady
for me.
here? Okay, what about here?
Keeping out of trouble.
There's no one with like an like a
Yeah,
mark over their head?
They did. I started talking to them already, so I don't.
Okay. So if you go in your inventory, did any of them give you a heist?
No,
It's like a
I
book.
got
It's
nothing.
like,
I am Adia. I will remain vigilant.
Another green. Good luck.
okay, that's weird.
Be here if you need me.
Oh, so keep talking to people
Something needs.
until one of them gives you like they should give you a heist.
On cast.
A client wishes to.
Okay, you did now.
Alright, now take that heist and come talk to this wayfinder girl right in front of me. Right? You're gonna
Yep.
talk to her, you're gonna go to prepare heist, not grand heist, because you don't have one yet. Prepare heist, and then you're gonna put that little binder in this tab here that opens up.
Alright. Contract details level 45. Area bunker.
Now you're gonna click on that little guy's face, right? You're
Yep.
gonna pick him as your team member,
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
and then you're gonna sign the heist. Sign contract.
Alright.
Okay. So this is like those trial areas that we did, labyrinths.
Yeah.
If we die, we get nothing, and it will kick us out.
Do we go, where do we go? Through that portal, or?
No, so we go over here. Or did you go in the bunker? Yeah, go in the portal. Alright, so it takes us to a new area,
Alright.
and then we go to the bunker,
Alright.
We ain't alone.
and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear it. There's not gonna be many enemies as we, like this first part, right?
Right.
So, we're just gonna kill them. Alright, you're gonna get your guy to open doors that have locks on them, if there is. Alright, so if you go to these lockers here, and you see at the bottom alert level,
Yeah.
if that gets full, the heist will lock down and we have to get out. So you want to get as close to the full alert until you get to the last item, right? Because you want the last item to be what triggers the last alert, right? So we
Okay.
can open these, right?
Alright.
And then you'll see there's locks beside the items that fall.
Right.
So that just means until we
Survive.
complete the heist, we can't have the items.
Okay.
So if you die, they all get taken out of your inventory and you never get them.
Oh, alright.
So, and then if you open your map, push tab or whatever, your overlay, and you can see all the chests on this map, right? Since this is like a starter map to teach you, we can open up all chests. Like, it's not even going to come close to full alert, right? They're only going to get bigger, though, right? But ideally, we don't care about the little chests. 99% of the time, little chests don't matter at all. What you really want is in this room, these bigger chests.
Okay.
So, like, yeah. So if you come into any heist, you want to go do the big chests first, and if you have alert level left over, you go open the little chests.
Should we have the guy pick that, or?
Yeah, you got to get your guy to pick that.
Easy. I don't think any locks are getting our way. You give me a lock. Yeah?
Okay. So I'll let you open that, because this is your heist.
That's what I'm here for. You sure you want that? City erections, yeah.
And now you're going to start seeing special stuff, because heist contains a lot of special stuff. For instance, that jewel, 20% reduced effective shock on you, that's special. That's like a special modifier.
Okay.
So you're going to start seeing some really cool loot.
Nothing good there?
That's not really... That's... Like, that jewel's good.
Is it?
But it doesn't really suit your build, but you might as well pick it up, right?
Right.
This necklace, like,
Yeah.
pick it up. Like, stuff in here we should be picking up.
Okay.
I see you! Yeah.
I'll leave that for you.
Not quick, but not hard. So we can get out of here. Will you get this way, yeah? Too easy. Shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, before you open that, usually you want to see if there's any safes, because they won't show up, but safes are good. Lots of good stuff. Fossils. I'll let you take that fossil. That's your first fossil.
Okay.
I can teach you about that later. That's more of an end game thing.
Alright.
And now we're going to take the heist item. Like, this is just a tutorial heist. So you're going to grab that. And you got to pick that up. And now we got to leave. We're not really trying to kill things. We're more or less trying to survive to get out.
Alright.
So your main priority is not dying. You have to leave me. The problem is you get the doors that are locked and you have to fight. You want to get your guy to open that door while surviving.
On it.
And then be careful because there's a lot of guys outside this door. When we do go through it, you kind of want to jump past them. And then fight them. Yeah, there you go. Keep going.
Holy, there's a lot of dudes.
Yeah, so we just want to get out. Oh, I'm going to die. I'm dead.
Don't say that.
Oh, no, this way. Oh, keep going.
Oh no, no! I got fucking trapped. I got stuck.
It's okay. I'm going back for your loot. I'm going back. I'm getting it. No.
No, you're not. Did you get it?
No,
Get
they
it?
won't let me. No, they won't let me. They're going to kill me.
You do. I guess it don't matter. It's just gonna teleport you back into. That's funny. That's pretty cool.
Alright, so that's heist. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is fun. That'll be fun.
Especially because there's like 9 different heist maps, so it's not like the same layout or like the same like environment. Like one's underground, one's like a palace, one's a bunch of lasers everywhere, one's a warehouse, stuff like that. And then there's grand heists where you can get like really cool gear.
I'll be here when you need me.
Like even though that jewel I showed you is kind of special,
Yeah.
in grand heist you're way more likely to get like really cool gear. And at the end of the heist, instead of there just being one item, there would be like 6 items and you get to pick one of them. Yeah, so like you might find a 6 link and da 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 da, and, but you only get to pick one.
Okay.
So that's just heist. We can leave if you want. And
That's
go
pretty
back
cool.
to, oh yeah, that's like, I think that's my favorite thing to do in the game, is go play heists. The problem is,
you just
it's
portal out here.
very, yeah. You're gonna die. Every once in a while you're gonna die and lose everything, and it kind of sucks.
Where are we going?
Let's continue questing.
Okay. Needs to be a little bit more tankier up here, huh?
Oh yeah. Also, normally, like, what level are we? We're level 50, and that heist was a level 48, I think it was.
Yeah.
So because it's like a league mechanic, it's slightly overtuned.
Okay.
Because people were taking advantage of it, so they had to make it a little bit harder. And my shield saved me there. My cast 1 damage taken, where I said, oh, I'm about to die.
Yeah.
My shield went up and saved me. At least for a little bit.
Yeah, I got trapped in a corner. So why is it, feels like we're in the beginning area of the first act?
We are.
But starts all over again.
Yeah. It's not the same, though. You'll, like, it's the same, but it's not the same. You played Diablo 3?
Very little.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, it's Diablo 3 makes you redo the campaign 3 times. So I was gonna be like, it's kind of like that, except you're gonna go through the whole first 5 acts again, but like a whole new version of the acts. So right here, this is a league mechanic. I think it was called Abyss. You follow it, you kill all the monsters, and eventually it will stop and give you a treasure chest.
What's it mean when your wings come out?
Oh. I don't know.
Oh, alright. I just know once in a while they pop out, and I thought maybe, I don't know.
Oh, I think that's, remember I told you there's certain skins that kind of like do effects when certain things happen?
Oh, right.
I think that's from when you level it up. You level it up, and then your wings kind of open for a bit.
Okay. Well,
Where'd that thing go? Did you open the chest?
I didn't touch nothing.
Where'd it go? Oh, I think we took too long to kill the monster.
Oh.
Okay. It's weird. That.
He did this to me. The king of
So you remember Nessa from Act 1? She used to give us a quest.
Yeah.
She used to be she was kidnapped by one of the gods and turned into a mermaid.
Help us before.
What's this?
I just found it, or it wasn't that great. It was evasion armor, but it just wasn't that good.
Yeah.
No good.
No. Ooh, those are good though.
What's that?
Boiling gloves. I can make something with those because I need new gloves. Don't need that. Oh, this guy can one-shot me, so you're gonna be doing most of the fighting. We gotta kill the totems shielding them.
The soil wants for your blood no more.
Okay. So this is the Pantheon.
I am sin.
If you talk to them, it will open up like a bunch of empty circles.
Okay.
So we just killed a minor god, right? That was the god of war.
Right.
So we get to pick one of these big circles. We haven't killed them yet, so we don't have them. And one of the small circles. And if you look at the small circle, it gives you a buff.
Okay.
So also, if you look at this buff, right, so we have 3% additional physical damage reduction while you're stationary up to 9%, right?
Right.
But underneath it, you'll see the grayed out part.
Oh,
If you go and you capture that god, you can buff this buff.
Oh.
So later on, once you kill all these gods, in mapping, you go and you start unlocking the second tier of that version until you unlock all the best, like all the extra stuff, and it will help you like tremendously. But some of them are extremely good.
Okay. Don't pick anything.
So that's just something to look. No, we could pick the one that we just got though, right?
Okay. Alright.
Right. It's automatically picked. You can't go off of it.
Okay.
So now that you're standing still, whenever you're standing still, you're taking less damage, physical damage.
Okay. Gotcha. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Like one of the effects is if you haven't used the flask in the last 3 seconds, it will recharge your flasks for you.
Okay.
Instead of you having to kill people for charges, it will automatically recharge. Stuff like that.
By the time you finish the campaign, what level are you normally?
The last zone in the campaign is level 72.
Okay.
But usually when I like kill Katava, like finish the campaign, I'm usually somewhere between 68 and 72. It depends on how good the build is, right?
Right.
Like I think on Bone Shatter I was like 70. I think I was like 66 because it was so easy.
Right.
I was just speed running and skipping so much stuff. But we're probably going to be like level 74 because we've been getting extra experience because we're together.
Okay, right.
So normally I think you're under leveled, or I'm not sure. Oh, wrong way. Oh yeah, this is all new for you now, eh?
Yeah.
Refueled it, boys. Go back to town real quick.
Alright.
Garbage. Oh, you needed a new belt?
Yeah.
So if increased the global physical damage is over, let's say, 15%, you should definitely take it.
It's only 14.
Oh, you should still take it. Unless there's like a plus 40 maximum life. Exile. See what this guy has. What's that? Essence. Weapon essences. Cold damage. wanted. Try again. I'll do something with that later. Ugh.
Alright.
You've seen Nessa. You've killed. Farewell.
Ready?
Oh, 1 second here. Alright.
Oh, what's this?
Find Exile. This will do nicely, Exile.
Check that out. Check that out. Check that out.
Yeah, we gotta
Did
do
you
this,
get
don't we?
the ones on your other character? Did you get all of these up to Act 5?
Yeah, I did all. Well, I got my first. I did the first trial. Yeah.
Okay. So now there's only going to be 3 instead of 6.
Okay. Ouch.
Ow.
Yep.
I opened the door. You don't need to go this way. Alright, when you look at this statue, okay, that's the first one. Okay, we're good. Alright, we have a delirium coming up.
What's that?
So don't see this portal? Don't go into it yet, right?
Okay.
So you're gonna notice once we go through this portal, everything's gonna turn like black and whitish, and there's gonna be little spores on the ground, like bubbles. We want to go pop the bubbles, and we want to kill the guys that come out of the bubbles. And this is gonna increase our loot. There's a time limit though. You're gonna see smoke on the ground going in a certain direction. We want to follow those smoke to stay in it for as long as possible, so that we can kill as many enemies as possible before the time runs out. Make sense?
Okay.
Alright, let's go. See how these like things pop?
Yeah.
You walk over them? Yeah, we want to kill those guys. Alright, like that.
Oh no.
And then if you look down at where your health bar is, there's like a little chest that's going up.
Yeah.
See how it has like a 1? Yeah, we want to keep on increasing that. Time's up. So I'm just gonna wait here and I'll show you how your loot pops up when it's over. We got basically nothing. Ruler's Orb. Usually what's best for those maps is like big wide open spaces.
Okay.
Like field maps type of thing. Because you can just kind of like window wash your way through the map while grabbing all the things and following the smoke. Here we kind of had to like take a doorway and follow the path, but big open maps, you can like full clear the whole map while grabbing everything.
Okay.
And you can like get like way more rewards than what we got. That's one of the better league mechanics that I like. boss fight here.
My life and my work shall not suffer this humiliation again!
Oh. Let's go. Making progress.
Yay. How far are we through this act already?
Let me see. About halfway.
Okay. Back to town.
Yep. Don't get nothing.
Good work, Cleo.
Option for 2 hats.
That's okay. Oh, one sec. Where's your flap?
With the roads, stay sharp out there.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
Oops.
Got a hat from pretty ass cheeks, so.
Don't know if I want that.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp.
Where are we going? Top of the map.
Yep. Okay, ready for this thing again?
Is it?
Hopefully we don't lose it.
Oh, okay, yep. Oh, I don't know what I changed, but something leaked my mana.
Oh, it's just your skills are getting more powerful. Your gems.
Yeah.
So they're starting to cost more. Oh, here we go. This way. Did we open that? No, we didn't. So, see this trove?
Yep.
So, the good thing about this mechanic is it always drops jewels.
Oh. Okay.
So jewels can go into the small normal jewel sockets.
Yeah.
But there's like certain items that will be like abyss jewel only, and that's where you get abyss jewels from. Is that trove, right?
Right.
There's like a difference between those jewels and the basic square ones that we see, like the gem ones.
Right.
Alright, we're gonna go back real quick.
Alright.
Because I always skip this guy. Oh, I didn't mean the town, I meant the direction that we came from.
Oh.
Who'd have thought I was bleeding?
Okay.
I skipped the quest.
drag you to damnation if you're gonna stand by and let it happen to anybody else. Because believe me, the Brine King has far greater appetites than one.
Is that what we were going back for?
No, this. Those might be good boots.
At last, your thirst is quenched.
Yes, no.
Let's see.
What's that?
I'll take them. Wait, we made you new boots, didn't we? Or no, we made you gloves.
No, we bought those boots out of the what you call. So yeah, we got new boots.
Yeah. What we're looking for you is new rings.
And a hat, helmet.
Yeah. And a belt.
And a belt.
A belt. But we're only going to replace your helmet if we find a really good helmet, because you got all your resistances on that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now we got a new Pantheon, except it's less duration of ignite on you.
Okay.
I don't think we have any more fire bosses in this area, anyways.
Alright.
It doesn't matter. You want to try to finish this act, or do you want to keep
and then
call it?
Yeah, let's finish it. And I'm gonna get off watching football.
Alright. Who's playing tonight?
Right now Buffalo and Pittsburgh. It's almost over. Buffalo's winning, and then the Eagles and Tampa play tonight.
Eagles gonna win that.
I hope so. I'm an Eagles fan, so.
I don't watch. Oh, me too. I was a big Eagles fan back in the day.
How were you?
In the McNabb era.
Yeah, that's when I really. I mean, I was always an Eagles fan, but that's when I really started watching football. Getting to that age where could understand it, you know.
Yeah. I don't watch too much football though. I'm more F1.
Oh, I was waiting for you to say hockey. Yeah.
Not so much in the hockey anymore. Like there used to be a time when I like watched all the watched Sports Center every day and all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Knew all the golf players, knew all the racing car drivers, knew all the sports, right? But now it's just
what happened?
You don't have time.
Oh.
I just follow F1 basketball, and because I like the Dallas Mavericks.
Okay.
And then I'll watch playoff football though, right? But I won't.
There you go.
That shit would be good if it wasn't corrupted.
That was sort of crap.
Yeah, and then that's garbage. That's garbage.
We gotta be close, right? Complete.
So we have one mini boss, which is just off of this area, I think. And then we have the last boss. Okay. But we do have some big zones ahead of us.
Oh, do we?
So maybe 20 minutes.
Ah, that's fine.
25 minutes.
I have to pick up a another node for some mana on it, no?
Yeah.
Skill tree and see.
Like, are you able to get off like maybe 5 to 10 attacks first?
It all depends. On bosses, it's really the struggle, but when there's a lot of guys like this, I can kind of just keep it ripping.
Oh, because you're hitting lots of people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a big deal with the bosses, but.
So, one of the problems is you might have to use a potion for a while, right?
Yeah.
But we want to make you a potion with like the effect under it does not end when full on mana. Okay. So what you do is basically you create a mana potion and you're gaining mana over 6 seconds. Yeah. And you keep gaining mana regardless if your mana's full or not. So like what happens usually is when you pop a potion and you get full mana, it stops immediately, right?
Right.
But we don't want it to stop. We want it to keep us giving us mana no matter what. And then what happens is you're going to end up having to use your mana potion once every like 10 seconds.
Why are these wisdom scrolls red now? Like when they drop, they're like highlighted red. Why is it the scrolls now when they drop are highlighted red? Like the wisdom scrolls, they're popping up, they got like a red around them.
Something to do with your loot filter.
Okay. I noticed we're getting like drops of 3s of those now instead of just 1. Just the mini boss guy.
Yeah.
He's a poison dude. Good night.
Oh.
Sleeping.
Kill him. There we go. Alright, yeah, so this guy gives the flask charge 1.
Yes, maybe.
Is that a better one to use, or?
Nah.
Oh.
Skill points.
Another damn gorgeous. Farewell. Yeah, okay.
I just got disconnected. Did you get disconnected too for maintenance?
Oh, yep.
Oh, I guess that's where we're calling it then.
I think so. Unless it's just a server. No, it's a full.
Alright. Guess
It's a full maintenance.
they made the choice for us then.
But we did pretty good, I think.
Yeah,
What
I mean,
did we start at today? We're at the beginning of Act 4, so we finished 4, 5, and most of 6.
Oh yeah, and plus
pretty good actually.
Yeah, especially for the amount of talking we do too. So
yeah,
we do stop and talk quite a bit, which is good. And we're still moving fast.
So you like this guy better than the Bone Shatter guy?
This one's fun just because we're doing it. Not
Kinda
following a
winging it.
guy. Yeah, I find that more fun. Just to see. I mean, we'll see. You really won't know till end game what's really all about. But for now, it's working already.
Yeah. Plus, what was I gonna say? There's a guy. He does like a spin the wheel, like once a season, and he does like a build based randomly, and he has to make it work. So he takes like all the skill gems and then rolls a number for each gem, because there's like 100 and like 150 plus skills in the game. And then he has to use that as his main skill. And then he also rolls what ascendancy class he has to use.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty neat. Do you know who it is?
Oh, I forget what his name is. So he did a competition with his buddy last season, and they were able to kill all bosses with the build that they both had to roll on solo self-found, which means they can't go buy gear from other players or share loot with anyone.
Right.
And it took them 60 hours. Well, really, it took them 40 hours, but they were penalized 15 minutes for every death was added to their time.
Oh, wow.
So the guy who won finished in like 58 hours, and the other guy finished in like 61 hours. And those are like pros. So, but that's with like a poor, like it wasn't a good skill that they were using either.
Oh, okay. That'd be cool to watch. I just find this more fun. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, it's like, because when I was following that build guide, I wasn't even like looking at the skills. I was just following his lines. You know what I mean? I was just clicking on the.
Yeah.
I wasn't reading nothing. This is cool. However it turns out, whether it works out good or not, it's fun along the way, you know.
For sure.
I think it'll be alright. I mean, I don't know. What are your
No,
thoughts?
the thing is, if you're enjoying the build, you're doing better damage than I am, and you're more survival right now than I am, right?
Right.
And like I said, you can make any good build work. It's the amount of time it takes you to beat all the bosses, right?
Right.
Like I said, those guys picked a crappy skill, and they're kind of pros, but it took them 40 hours to beat the end game bosses with a shitty skill, right?
Right. Okay.
With no help, with no going to the auction house and buying the best weapon that they farmed. Everything, they had to basically either find it or make it themselves.
Okay.
So whereas like once we get to you get to end game, if you wanted to, you could just farm and then go buy like the best weapons and the best armor.
Yeah, I hear the
I doubt that you could afford it.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I hear armors, like, buying stuff off the trade market's pretty expensive.
Well, usually what I do is I like to cheat now when I just do. Sorry, 1 second. I go check something out. I'll be back.
All right.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Yeah, so I guess. Oh, also you notice how like new mechanics are, all the mechanics are starting to open up too, right?
Yeah.
Like you got the heist,
Yeah.
the delirium, the abyssal one, and then there's like there's one that you like detonate mines.
Right.
There's like the catalyst one, which is like a big gemstone, and when you touch it, it like expands, and like monsters come out of like this void.
Okay.
And there's ultimatum, which is another cool. Ultimatum and rituals are probably my two favorite. So ritual is there'd be like a banner, and you go click the banner, and you fight monsters around the banner, and then there would be like 4 banners in the whole map, and at the end of doing all 4 banners you get like a currency, and then you get to buy items from a shop. So it's like a really good way to make currency, because you can just like, you can pick what you want, and if you don't want the armor in there, you just take all the currency items.
Oh, okay.
And then there's that one's called ritual.
Okay.
And then the other one that's cool is called ultimatum, where you don't get to pick the item, but it's always something special. It's always good. It's like a really good currency, or a really good corrupted item, or whatever.
Okay.
And then every wave, there's like waves, and then when you beat a wave, you kind of pick another modifier, and it makes the wave stronger and stronger, and then you can either opt out or keep going until the end. And then at the end, it gives you all your loot. I like those ones because you don't need to go anywhere, type of thing. You don't need to chase anything. It's all in one area.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
And then I think that's it. There might be another mechanic that I'm missing, like another league.
I like this build, but I still want to try that Vortex blade too, just to see the difference. I think this is probably going to be better, but I just want to try it.
The blade vortex?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think in order to like optimize that, we need to go get you the other gem as well. The one that makes those little orbs around you blow up.
Oh, right. Yep.
Because like the skill that you're using now, you're like you're